Alright, I don't know if that's going live yet or not. I think it should be live, hopefully. Let me just check my YouTube real quick here. It is indeed live. Alrighty. So, yeah, welcome back to another stream. We're doing, well, yeah, another stream. Huh, I need to fix my Fredo Omega on here on my OBS real quick. Okay, there we go. That should be fine now. Welcome back to another stream. Today I'm going to be covering quite a potent setup today and also tomorrow, which we got quite a big area for moderate. We also got basically a 15% going all the way from basically southwestern and also this portion of Missouri all the way down to even Mississippi. And also with that wind threat, which a lot of that wind threat is going to be kind of focused to up here, which is kind of where the Storm Prediction Center is expecting mainly that wind threat to kind of be for 80 to 100 mile per hour wind gust. And then also we do have a hail threat, which is in this area, which I think that tornado and hail threat is probably going to be more realized when it comes to if we have any discrete cells that will spin up potentially, if we see any of those, as this makes its way towards the northeast, east-northeast. And day 2, which is tomorrow, Saturday, we do have a high risk, and there is possibility of violent to long track tornadoes for tomorrow. Wind risk is about the same as today, although there's not that 45% like today. We do also have a 30% hail risk as well, which is similar to today with this area here. Although one thing let me just pull up the mesoscale analysis here real quick. Where is it? So, okay. Actually, let me go to weather news here. All right, so this is an SPC mesoscale analysis. As you can see, this is the 3-hour dew point change, and you can kind of see this area here is about 8 to 12 in change here in the negatives, which this could affect that 30% tornado risk in these areas unless we have a area of moisture that kind of shoots up into here as this is going towards the northeast, which we'll have to monitor that. Also, another thing I want to take a look at is the CAPE, or surface-based CAPE. And there's about 1,500 kilojoules of instability in this part of the atmosphere here. And also looking at the wind shear, there's quite a bit of wind shear as well, especially on this side here, which we are seeing a bunch of dust and also wildfires in Oklahoma. And I think also in Texas too. I'll have to pull up Watch Duty in a second to kind of show you guys that visual. And we have low level lapse rates as well, which are very steep. But yeah, I'll just go back real quick to severe weather. As you can kind of see, we do have quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings out there right now. We also do have a tornado watch that just got issued too by the Storm Prediction Center, which actually, let me go back over to weather news real quick. So yeah, it's gonna be for this portion of not Mississippi. That'd be way down, but Missouri here, almost the entire state of Missouri is gonna be underneath that tornado watch, and we have this northern portion here of Arkansas that's underneath that tornado watch, and then St. Louis, all the way from, I don't know if Farmington is like right there, but it's going all the way from Farmington all the way up to Quincy, which would be Quincy, Illinois, all the way to about. So if we go from where is Farmington? Hold on. Missouri. Okay, so Farmington, Missouri to Quincy, Illinois, basically. That this is going from here. Okay, I'm on the right thing. Okay, let's go back over here real quick. So a lot of these right now are warned for 70-mile-per-hour wind gust at the moment, going all the way down to here. Joplin is no longer within. Well, it's still in the severe thunderstorm warning, but a lot of the storms have moved off to the northeast. And this severe thunderstorm warning is going to be going for, not warning, watch is going to be going until 7, it looks like. Which I am going to be, honestly, I would see it, that tornado watch getting condensed as we go here. I'm surprised that tornado watch has not popped up on my Radar Omega quite yet. I imagine it has popped up on weather-wise, though, because that's a lot quicker for some reason nowadays. Yeah, it's popped up on weather-wise. Radar Omega is really slow right now. Also on that tornado watch as well. Let me just kind of look at that tornado watch as well. So several strong tornadoes are likely. Hail up to tennis ball size hail likely, and up to 90-mile-per-hour wind gusts likely as well. Well, you'll probably see these intensify more as these are making their way more northeast. Okay. They also have a couple of wind reports here. Tree branch, trees down in Blue Springs. We got down power line in rural Pleasant Hill, and it's in Oak Grove there. We got public reported sighting torn from a business, estimated winds of 60 miles per hour. Man, it's pretty strong winds coming out of this so far. Gotta be interesting to see how these kind of progress, because we are kind of in an environment where these are gonna try and ramp up a little bit more than what we're seeing right now. Let me go over to watch duty real quick, because I know I was gonna show that. But, yeah, so here is watch duty here. So you can see a lot of wildfires between Oklahoma, New Mexico. Actually, a couple in New Mexico, a couple in Texas, but a lot of them are in Oklahoma right now. A lot of vegetation fires. 24 X-ray and a fire. Guessing it's like a rural fire there. Vegetation fire. Lots of vegetation fires. Tango fire, big hole fire, more fire. So quite a few fires. Although it looks like there are ones that are slowly but surely being put out.
Was just reported in Arkansas.
We currently have 16 severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now too. Okay, look, there we go. We got tornado watch has finally popped up after 9 million years. Took forever for it to do that, but let me turn up that. It's a little bit better. Actually, let me turn down deep water's thickness of that. There we go. So I wonder what the probabilities are here. So overall tornado threat, 90%. EF2 to EF5 tornado risk high, 70%. So definitely some significant tornadoes that could be expected within this area here. Another severe tornado just got issued over. This is in southern Iowa here. 7-mile-per-hour wind gust out of that. So yeah, this is gonna be like kind of like blanketed kind of severe thunderstorm warnings, just considering how large an area this is gonna be covering. So this is not even a PDS tornado watch either. It's just a regular tornado watch, which is kind of surprising considering. Let me take a look at the tornado percent. Yeah, 15%. But my guess is they're not gonna fire off a PDS tornado watch, since the environment is probably they're probably waiting for the environment to kind of get there potentially. Maybe we'll see. Which well, the environment is there, but maybe I'd say that environment's probably deteriorating for tornadoes potentially. That another severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued near Fayetteville, and that's gonna be in Arkansas. We're gonna be in a little bit of a radar hole here. I mean, we are kind of between radars, but we are in a little bit of a radar hole. Although Fort Smith, actually, never mind, we are not in a radar hole. We have complete coverage kind of in this area. Let's say I forgot Fort Smith was right there. Starting to see a couple of wind reports coming in from Mesonets here, ASO stations and whatnot, train spotters, 60 mile per hour. We actually have a 70 up here at Maywood, Kansas. 70 mile per hour winds. Let me just check around if we have anything that is trying to rotate potentially. Although, looking at that, definitely probably some heavier rain coming out of that there. "17 severe thunderstorm warnings we're up to right now. How many of these are about to expire out, though, is what I want to know here. Because then I'll significantly reduce the amount that I'm looking at right now. 43, 43. So, yeah, a lot of these are going to be going for a while. A lot of these are, well, this, at least, how long of a line we're looking at here, actually. So, looks like about this line here, we're looking at 70 mile per hour wind gust out of this line here for severe storms. Definitely gotta be watching the southern portion though, because that is. I mean, not that we could have any tornadoes occur up here, but I think our tornado threats gotta start ramping up a little bit more down here potentially. Gotta be something we're gonna have to watch. Let me see if I do have my cyclone ports on. I'm like, do I have my cyclone ports on? I do, though. Okay. So there is also quite a. I wonder if we could see on here. Let me see. Konas. Okay. Don't know if we're gonna be able to see it on here. Oh yeah, we kind of can. Let me actually go over to COD satellite real quick, because that's gonna be a lot better view of this. Okay. True color. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can see all of that dust right in Texas. I mean, look at that.
Bottom right of your screen, Brandon Kopic is actually on
I see it just being wrapped up right into that area of low pressure. Also, another thing with, well, obviously with dust, it's got lower visibility by quite a bit, but that is like quite a lot of dust coming from the desert over here. But that just really tells you how strong the winds are coming out of this particular low pressure, especially in that south side.
Across Oklahoma, Texas, and Kansas.
I thought there was a
huge
for
amount of dust. This
dust
is larger
on
than we
here.
had about a week ago with the other large storm. If you guys remember, we basically said that was like the biggest storm of the year.
Can't find it.
This one's even bigger.
I should probably find it later on, but so I realized that that dust gone right into Kansas. So Kansas, Wichita, and also Topeka and Kansas City are probably gonna be seeing this dust in a couple minutes here, or at least like feel it at the most, depending on how much dust is going on. Got another severe thunderstorm that just got issued. So we're starting to see a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings kind of just start to be issued up here in Nebraska and also Iowa here. Let me check the outlook here. So low. So we're probably gonna be seeing mainly a wind threat out of this up here, compared to tornado threat or a hail threat. Although a lot of these are kind of just 4 and 4 quarter size hail anyways. But once it starts getting to the point where they're converged into just a long line of storms, it's going to be mainly a wind threat and potentially some QLCS tornadoes out of that activity. Starting to see more severe thunderstorm warnings. How many are we up to? 19 severe thunderstorm warnings we're up to right now. Definitely seeing potentially some bigger hail out of this activity here, north of Murray in Iowa. There is a hail report here. Dime quarter size hail. Public report. Wonder if we'll see an upgrade to that particular severe thunderstorm warning. Alright, I have to be right back, everybody. Alright, we're back. Alright. Let me just kind of look here along the line, see if we got any areas that have any potentially rotating areas. Because right now, if we do have anything that is rotating, it's most likely going to be a discrete to semi-discrete cell. I had a good drink too as well while I was at it. Alright, we got a couple special weather statements over here, which I think with what I'm looking at here, yeah, that low pressure is moving right up into Nebraska. What does well, that's where the outer bands there at least are of that low pressure. What does the rep analysis look like? Yeah, okay. So if we go to weather news real quick here, you can see where that area of low pressure is right in there. Still see a ton of dust getting wrapped up into this. And you see that our storm's at, and let me switch over to a little bit up here more. You can see all that dust getting wrapped up into the backside of this where it's very dry. As we look at mid-level, definitely some drier area there. And if we look at the lower level, dry out here. Very dry here. And we go back to true color here. So we can take a quick, quick look at what we're kind of looking at here.
We're really only missing a couple things, which are essentially tornado warnings, or missing hurricanes.
Let me see here. Because I'm starting to see a little bit more activity down here too that's starting to pop up. Which I could see maybe a couple of these potentially merge within this line and potentially go tornadic, but we'll have to watch and see. Here's watch duty again here. So still quite a bit of fires across Oklahoma. Here, let me just go through the scans here. Yeah, you can see all those storms making their way on that northeast track. There's something I am kind of noticing with the storm here near Greenfield. It has a little bit of a hook on there, although it kind of looks like a T. That was the weirdest T I ever drew. I don't know. Also, if we go back up where we're looking at Iowa here, quite a few severe storm warnings up here as well. This is definitely just a cluster of storms here. It is kind of interesting to see what this will do because it looks like it is trying to kind of mature. Potentially a tornado risk on that one, maybe, as that kind of goes and progresses. Although I think there's definitely a much lower tornado threat up here. I mean, even on the outlook, it was pretty low up here for tornado risk compared to down here. 16 severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing right now, too. A couple of storm chasers out there right now, too. We got Nathan Moore, and then we also got Aaron J. Jack. I just realized, too, there was this cyclone port right there. I could have looked at earlier. All right. I think this activity is definitely gonna be something to watch there near Springfield. Everything else so far north of that, so far I think is mainly gonna be wind risk at the moment, unless you start seeing this combine more into a line of storms, which won't happen for another few hours. Also, let me take a look at the probabilities again. It's at 90-70. So I think it's at like a 80. And we need an 80% on the EF2, EF5 tornado risk for it to be a PDS tornado watch, which I don't know if we'll see that at all today. Let me look at the tornado risk again here. If we do see anything in terms of PDS tornado watch, I would expect it to be anywhere along here. But we'll have to watch and see. Got another severe tornado warning that just got issued. Course I sail on 7-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see here. We got 17 severe tornado warnings going now. Also, the Storm Prediction Center just released another outlook here. Or not outlook, but well, I guess it kind of is an outlook, but it is a mesoscale discussion. So we got thunderstorm development anticipated in the coming hours with a attendant tornado risk. Watch issuance is likely. At peak tornado intensity is pretty up there, I will say. Same with that wind risk. Although that wind risk is not as high as what we're probably going to be seeing in Midwest. That hail is about probably baseball size hail.
Just a couple of hours or even maybe sooner than that. So
if I remember correctly, let me look at the low level lapse rates real quick in Louisiana real quick here. Yeah, pretty steep lapse rates in that area. Say this area right here. This area. So pretty steep lapse rates in that area.
As quick as possible with high winds and low relative humidity currently in place.
So looking at Brandon's stream, yeah, quite a few fires. I don't know where he's at though. Let me kind of look here. Brandon. Oh, hiccup. Let's see where he's at. He's in Missouri. Donovan, Missouri. Let me see where that's at. So he's actually way over here, actually. So he's way ahead of the line right now. Then another severe thunderstorm warning, considerable severe thunderstorm warning, Harris County, Missouri. Which is probably going to be up here somewhere. Oh, wow, yeah. Hour 4 minutes on that severe thunderstorm warning, I just realized. Yeah, it's gotta be quite a long severe thunderstorm warning. Would not be surprised if you start seeing more of those as this progresses. Either way, it's gotta be it's gonna be a long afternoon and evening. Oh wow, that's quite a bit of Dustin Norman there. I'm looking at quite a few videos between Oklahoma and then of course Missouri. Fire danger high across much of Oklahoma. This Fire on Highway 51 near Stillwater. Yeah, that is quite a bit of fire there. Also, it doesn't help that a lot of the vegetation right now is extremely dry right now. Especially in this area. And, well, any of these areas here in Oklahoma in general. Alright, got another severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued. Hour or 2 minutes on that severe thunderstorm warning. Still 70 mile per hour wind gust and quarter size hail. Possible out of this. Right now, a lot of this activity is, it's not quite a solid line. It's mainly discrete to semi-discrete storms. All the way from Arkansas all the way up to Iowa and Nebraska. No, I'm kind of curious. Dallas cameras. Alright, it looks like they just condensed that severe thunderstorm watch. Looks like they're... Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go. So let me just go to weather news real quick. This is the Bank of America Plaza North in downtown Dallas. You see a lot of this is dust right there. Same here. South. This is all Bank of America here. Oh, is it? I swear I thought I saw a camera move there. But this is the International Airport in Dallas. Camera's shaking a lot with how strong those winds are down that way. I am kind of curious. Let me go over to Dallas here and detail display because the airport's gonna be right here. 25 to 43 mile per hour wind gust out of that area there. That is insane, actually. Maybe not super insane, but it is pretty strong winds. Here is a much smoother view here. Pinnacle Tower, and then you got downtown Fort Worth Burnett Plaza. Much better view of what we saw with that airport camera. Very dusty. No, let me, because I know they put out that mesoscale discussion. Let me tornado watch likely. Let me do that. Yeah, there we go. Let me go down here, see if anything's kind of firing off right now. We do actually have a couple. One there and one there. So there are a couple of storms that are potentially trying to rotate and produce a tornado. That's an old mesoscale discussion. Okay. So these two are going to be what we're got to watch for any tornado activity. Right now it's kind of a waiting game. How fast? I would say I know these are moving quite fast. North at 65. And these are moving. Yeah, these are gotta be moving real quick. How about this one here? This one doesn't have any specifications of direction it's moving in. 60. So a lot of these severe dust warnings are warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds or 60, and they also are moving at 65 miles per hour towards the north. So these are gonna be racing across. So I got another 10 minutes on that one there. This one, I'm surprised if this one doesn't. I say this one, I'm kind of surprised if it doesn't get canceled out, unless just due to just the swath of storms, they're probably gonna just let it expire if anything, which is probably what is gonna happen if anything. All right. Anyways, let's go over to. I don't know where to. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, that is about right there. Help me. I know where's radar at? Okay, there. Color table. Wildfire. So yeah, we got a couple areas right here. You see a couple there. It's gonna be right near north of Luther, and you got another one here that just broke out there. So quite a few fires that are breaking out as a lot of the smoke is going towards the northeast, like most of everything so far. Is there anything over here that we got any fires out this way? Let's see. Hold on, let me play back here. So we do have a couple of them over here too. How many fire warnings do we have right now? Let me see. Fire, red flag, fire weather watch. I'm gonna just turn on all of those to be honest at this rate. Yeah, red flag warning. Going all the way from Brownsville and the southwestern portion of Texas all the way up to even Illinois here. Even this portion of northern Iowa there. So quite a bit of distance. An area, well, I guess it is kind of distance, but quite a bit of area coverage for that. Anyways, go back to the severe storms for now. See if we have anything kind of progressing at all. Which right now, I know there was one thing I was looking at that was near Springfield, but I think that has died out. Or maybe not completely died out, but has kind of weakened out and has been just going towards the northeast, like everything else, as just a severe thunderstorm warned area for 7-mile-per-hour wind gust, or at least up to 7-mile-per-hour wind gust. Another severe thunderstorm just got issued for 60 mile per hour. winds and also core-sized hail, which I think a lot of activity here seems to be the case of 60 mile per hour winds and hail at the moment. So how long is this tornado watch going for? Till looks like around 11 p.m. Which this will probably be out of Missouri by then. I want to say it's probably going to be out of Missouri by 7, if anything. Kind of just going down the line here. No activity at the moment in Arkansas other than what's going on currently in very northwestern Arkansas. Let's go back to the activity that's going on down in Louisiana, which looks like there's still storms that are trying to fire up and trying to become tornadic, especially this one here just to the east of Alexandria. Although it's probably not completely matured quite yet, though. Definitely gonna be something to watch, though. When is that tornado watch gonna be issued? Alright, let me. Issuance is likely valid until 6:30, so probably around 6 o'clock, you'll probably see something in terms of a tornado watch issued. Definitely seeing a little bit of a trail here for hail. That is, these are from radar compared to actual reports, but so probably golf ball to about, not, I think that is baseball sized hail actually. So about golf ball to baseball sized hail. Well, did they? Oh yeah, okay, they did update that from quarter size to $half. So it looks like up to $half size hail or larger. That was okay. So that was just a fire weather update. Okay, I'm like, I don't know if they released something else or what, but looks like it was just a fire weather update, which I am kind of curious what the conditions look like right now. Looks like we have extreme risk and a critical risk and elevated risk. That critical risk goes all the way up to there. We also have dry thunderstorms too. It looks like, which let me turn that off. So there is this area here that this is in that little area for dry thunderstorms, which kind of makes sense since a lot of the moisture is starting to move out more towards here compared to back here, of course, because you have that dry line that's kind of split between that moist air and then that dry air. Got another severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued, which I think is just extension. Yeah, extension. And it's back down to a quarter size hail. 16 severe thunderstorm warnings right now, but we do have one that is about to spire out in the next 3 minutes here, so we are okay. Never mind. I was gonna say we would be at 15 severe thunderstorm warnings, but we did just have a new one that just got issued. And this northern portion of Missouri. I think another one just got issued. Yeah, another one just got issued over in Iowa. So we're about 17 severe thunderstorm warnings that we'll have currently issued, which a lot of them are for mainly wind. And then also other than this one that did have that quarter size, well, not quarter size, $half size hail. Also looking at this bottom part here, it looks like, is it trying to hook? It looks like it's trying to hook, potentially. Definitely something we're going to watch. Don't know if we'll have any much activity right now down this way, but we'll probably see an increase in that tornado threat as this moves more towards St. Louis. Okay, no, that's just a condensing of a tornado watch. Also, it's just a severe thunderstorm watch that was overlaid underneath that tornado watch, I think. Unless it was a tornado watch. It must have been a tornado watch. Let me check. Oh, no, it was a new tornado watch that just got issued, actually. Okay, so there was actually a tornado watch that did just get issued. So, we got a new tornado watch. Several tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up to 2 inch size possible. Scattered gusts up to 70 miles per hour likely. And that's going to be between Louisiana and Mississippi. And also a little bit of Arkansas as well. But we'll probably see that risk more or less between Louisiana and also Mississippi. This tornado watch area. If we do have any tornadic activity that does come out of this. Which, let me go look back again real quick. Still have this right here that looks like still trying to wrap up and produce something. But right now it's just not completely a matured storm here. Let me look at echotops for bird, for why not. Oh, it looks like quite up there in terms of the tops of those. Although we do actually, looks like we do actually have that tornado watch in Missouri that did just get updated actually. Yeah, okay. Let me just let me go to the Kansas City radar here. It looks like it's, I mean, it's not quite super organized right now, which I do wonder if it is just struggling to kind of organize in this northern portion right now, just due to the moisture. Because there does not seem to be that much moisture that is available, and we do have another severe thunderstorm that just got issued, just south of Des Moines, if it'll load. It's gonna be for 70-mile-per-hour winds and around quarter-size inch hail, actually. "29 minutes. Ooh. That's a storm chaser. What is, I'm kind of curious what he's looking at. Other than clouds, of course. Is he, right underneath that, actually? It's right between that. Yeah, it is going to be interesting to see if these do organize a little bit more. Because a lot of models, including HRRR, were kind of modeling this to be a full-on squall line going towards northeast. Which, not that we aren't kind of seeing that right now, but right now it's not as organized as what we've seen through forecasting models. Also, I need to turn that on real quick, because we do have a tornado watch ongoing now. So typically, I have a tornado watch graphic on over the severe thunderstorm warning, since the tornado watch is going to be typically the greater, well, I guess not the greater threat, but the typically the main thing to watch for, other than the severe storms, something like that. looks like we got another mesoscale discussion that just got released. Let me pull that up real quick. Alright, so severe risk continues across the severe thunderstorm watch and will expand north of the watch and east of the watch over the next couple hours. New severe thunderstorm watch will likely be needed. So it looks like they're probably going to extend that severe thunderstorm watch more towards the north, since we are starting to see more activity that is in terms of severe thunderstorms kind of moving their way up north, which that wind risk look like that. Yeah, that wind risk looks like it's gonna be that main threat for this portion of Iowa and even into Illinois too. Actually, we got another severe thunderstorm that just got issued, which is in northwestern Arkansas. Right now, the moment's kind of just monitoring mode right now for any severe activity at this point in time. And also that threat for severe weather right now is mainly wind. Still gotta be watching for that tornado threat to see if that ramps up, if any. Because this is kind of already well, not quite halfway, but it is almost halfway through the state of Missouri. We haven't seen too much activity in terms of tornadoes quite yet. Do we have any? I wonder if we have any reports at all. Oh Lord. Hopefully my mic isn't buzzing. It is. Of course it is. Because why would it not be? I don't know how long it's been buzzing for. Like almost 18 minutes? Are you kidding me, man? Alright, is it done now? Being a buzzing bird. I don't know what to describe it as, but buzzing bird, I guess. It's very messy up here, I will say. It's very messy setup at the moment. It's about right now it's 5:07. So right now it's still a waiting game at the moment. So yeah, just making sure my audio's fine. All right, let me just you guys can hear my headset audio. Fuck. I don't know what the hell is going on here, but yeah, you guys are gonna hear my audio probably echo when I have my volume up like this. Hold up. Apple bottom jeans boots with the oh my god. All right. Right now, a lot of this is just turned into showers here in that little middle part. Oh, it's not really a little. It's not really little, but it is a part there that is mainly showers at this point. Don't know if we'll see any of this organized in a time frame or in a broken, which I'm gonna say about an hour. Don't know if we'll see it organized in about an hour, but I'll give it probably till like I'm gonna say 7 o'clock will be the main thing to watch for when it comes to that organizing. Right now, very high stakes in terms of a severe threat, with tornadoes, wind, and then also hail for certain places, especially that tornado risk. But right now, not much at the moment. This one is 80-60% here, so it's a lower tornado threat than up this way. And it's also going for a much less time. I think this one's going till 11. This one's actually probably going. No, this one's going till 10. So it's about a 5-hour window on that tornado watch, which we could see having an expansion at any moment. Because that has happened before with other setups which have had tornadoes. How much of that we'll see an expansion on, we don't know. Probably won't know till much later. Kind of just checking over. I'm just kind of just checking over on Twitter right now. See, other than what's going on with that fire threat, see what else we have going on right now. Some people are already talking about the well. I mean, it's gonna be a very big day tomorrow, but some people are already talking about the maximum tornado risk for tomorrow. With that tornado threat, someone made a poll for max tornado risk for Saturday from 30% to 60%, which I do not seeing that going anywhere near a 60. And I don't. Is it already at 30 right now? Actually, I think. Hold on. Let me take a quick check. Yeah, it's already at 30 right now. I would be surprised if that does go any higher. I don't see, even though, I mean, it is going to be a much more potent setup tomorrow, too, but I don't see that going much higher than 30. But I could be wrong. We'll have to wait and see what the next day 2 update is, unless they're going to wait till day 1, which would be tomorrow, Saturday, for that update. Because they are gonna have to they're gonna have to factor in morning convection. Although morning convection seems to be something that is not going to be affecting this too much at all. So it could be dealing with something that is a pretty big deal in terms of almost basically actually every threat tomorrow, including tornadoes, which could be as mentioned previously at the start of the stream, actually, with long track violent tornadoes or significant, like strong tornadoes in general. Which I don't know how many I don't know what the specific film modes are, but one of them would be over convection, but we'll have to watch. See what we got in the SPC mesoscale analysis. Let me bring the mesoscale analysis to what we're looking at right now. Still got pretty steep lapse rates still. I mean, I'm looking at steep, like, and this in the lower level too. So I'm looking at like 9.5 to like almost 7.5 to 8, or well, 7.5 to 9.5. So that's about a 2-degree difference with lapse rates. So if these kind of fire off, if we start seeing more storms kind of organized, we could see some of these kind of produce some stronger winds here. Although still really, once again, I'm really not seeing a whole lot of organization with this right now, as this is making its way towards northeast. Still could be dealing with a wind risk in terms of anything ongoing here in Illinois. How much of that wind will be being produced, we'll have to see. But I am kind of curious what I know the ARRR is out right now. I don't know. Where's 18Z? 18Z. What's the 1921? Let me go regional Midwest. Got 12Z, which is actually not, it's hour 12. So 21Z. 00C is like about 7 o'clock, or about, well, less than 2 hours from that. Let me go to reflectivity, which, let me zoom out more on this. What is going on with pivotal weather? So let me just go to weather news real quick. So, kind of see, this is mild trend loop. So for this, it's still showing a kind of just a line of storm still through the evening hours. Does seem like it is starting to kind of, as of the latest run, kind of weaken out as it's getting more towards the southwest area of Michigan, Lake Michigan. But once again, still could be something we're got to watch and see what does occur and what does not occur. So there's still seeing quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings popping up, of course. And we actually have, that's quite a few wind reports, actually, over in Nebraska. Got a lot of 50-mile-per-hour winds from mesonets in this area reporting here. That is probably the most I've seen in one little area for mesonet reporting. And we got one in Fairbury, actually. 70 miles per hour. I got 60 in Plymouth. You got 50 in Wymore. Or no, that's Blue Springs, actually. That is just north of Wymore, actually, though. I mean, actually, well, I mean, they're right near each other, but still. Kind of in that general area where that kind of got reported. We actually have a quarter-inch sized hail report here. Mostly small hail, but a couple of soft hailstones up to the size of quarter hail. Also do have a wind damage report. Tree limbs less than 1 inch diameter on the ground. So probably sticks. Although that did say tree limbs. So yeah, that's definitely sticks and smaller branches. They got blown off there. Got this here. Starting to see more wind damage reports starting to pop up as well. Damaged out buildings and roof, blown off machine shed. We got picture of light pole falling on car in a parking lot. Time estimated from radar. That's be in Excelsior Springs, Missouri. Do we have oh, we just got no severe system warning. It just got issued. That just popped up right in my face. 7 mile per hour winds and core size hail. That is what that is warned for. This is still moving pretty quickly throughout this tornado watch area. So far, I have not really seen too much tornadic activity or any areas of rotation that I can kind of physically see with my eyes here. I think what I'm thinking here is we're going to start seeing that tornado activity start to move more down here. Still cannot rule out. Okay, this is taking like forever to load for some reason. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, definitely could still see quite a few, maybe a few tornadoes in this portion of Illinois, since that is where this is moving towards. So like, being so cautious with my microphone right now, because like, oh, it was like it like did that buzzing thing for like 20 minutes straight. All right, let's go back down to Springfield. So any activity at all other than strong winds, which strong winds still seems to be mainly the case compared to a tornado threat right now. Let me look at the SBC mesoscale analysis. Still quite a bit of instability atmosphere. Same with steep low lapse rates. Dew point change. Okay, that is definitely a lot more. I think that is a lot more moisture there than what we were seeing earlier. Yeah, that's definitely a lot more moisture there. Although, so it looks like there is a little bit of struggle with moisture here between Tennessee all the way up to near the Quad Cities area in Iowa. So I think we'll probably see that moisture potentially start to progress a little bit more as this is going towards the northeast. Radar base velocity visible satellite. So you can see all that right there. You see 4 hours ago, about 4 hours ago, and you see that just exploded right there. And it's starting to get a little bit dark over this way, it looks like. Daylight heating is not going to be an issue, though, with this environment. Because strong tornadoes are still going to be expected overnight. Let me go back to satellite here. So, yeah, definitely splitting up into the atmosphere there. See where that area of low pressure is right in there. Still seeing, obviously, quite a bit of dust from this backside. I'm kind of curious. Don't know if there's anything here that we can kind of see. Vorticity, wind vectors. I can definitely see with the wind vectors. So you can kind of see southwest to east to south, goes east here, then turns more southwest actually here, and then goes up north, and basically basically a circle. Streamlines, temperature. So still pretty warm. Dew points. So 48. Let me just take that down there. 52. So about 48. So we are starting to see dew points that are starting to kind of fall, which is going to be something that could be a fail mode with a tornado threat, because you need moisture for a tornado threat to kind of realize or even materialize at all. And there does not seem to be a large amount of moisture that is being forced up towards the north. Unless we do start seeing this getting more forced up with the moisture. At this point, it's really hard to say that we'll see any of that tornado threat at all. But yeah. Still got severe thunderstorms warnings that are issued for quarter-size hail at 7 miles per hour. And we also got this one here that's 60, 70. So, I mean, we still got a couple up here that are warned. Well, we got this one here. And most of these up here are warned for 60. And also quarter-size hail. I think every one of these right now are warned for quarter-size hail. And then we got the south half of this that is warned for 70 mile per hour winds right now. Dude, I don't know how accurate this is gonna be right here, right now, but this could give us at least an idea of that moisture, which right now moisture does not seem to be pretty plentiful for up here. Still could see a wind threat out of this, but how much of that is gonna be diminishing? I would say is probably gonna be quite a bit if this starts falling apart more. Wonder. I don't know where Corey's at. I know Brandon Kopic is in Missouri. Oh, Corey, if he is even alive. Oh no, he is alive. Okay, where is he at? He's also in not Iowa, Mississippi as well. He's in Edwards, Mississippi. It looks like a lot of trees. It looks like in this area too. That was 2 hours ago. So, okay, I was about to read that Twitter, and then it had to refresh. Of course, it had to refresh because why would it not automatically refresh on me? It's amazing. Where is Edwards, Mississippi? Anyway, oh wait, no, that's Mississippi. So he's in Mississippi, not Missouri. So it's down here, somewhere here. Where? Let me search that up real quick here. Edwardsville, not Edward. No, not Edwards, Colorado. But let me guess, it's not even gonna show up because it's probably a smaller town. That's just not available to look at on Radar Omega. And we have another severe just warning that just got issued. Quarter-size hail and 70 miles per hour. So right now, let me take a quick look back down here right now. Which right now, I will say, I feel like it was a little bit early for this tornado watch, considering there is really not a ton of activity right now for any tornadoes right now. Maybe a couple storms out there right now, but it's really not anything too much of a concern at the moment. We have another severe warning that just got issued. It's gonna be A new severe thirst warning for this area. Down to 60 for that, compared to a 70. We got another severe thirst warning just get issued as soon as I look away. Does radar want to load, maybe? Alright, got a quarter-sized hail and 60 miles per hour. So right now it's kind of just kind of like a windbag threat in terms of severe weather activity. Also looking at that middle part there, it looks like it is starting to fall apart more and more. So I wonder if it is starting to struggle here. Right now just looking at Corey's stream in Mississippi, since that's where he's at right now. Let me actually go to Brandon Kopic's stream. See what he's doing. I wonder if he's still on that. Oh no, he's not on that fire anymore. Okay, but just switching over to Brandon right now, because that is where a lot of severe activity is ongoing right now compared to what's going on in Louisiana. Right now, not a ton of activity in Louisiana other than a couple storms at the moment. Which right now, other than a couple of these, this one here, that was, I think there was a couple of these that were something that were gonna be watched, but doesn't look like it's gonna be much of a concern at the moment. Still gotta keep an eye on it, but right now it's gonna be mainly a focus towards up here for now. Also, one thing I forgot too is Weatherwise does actually have storm chasers on their thing, so I can look at if there's any storm chasers on here. So we got Nick Smago, and who else? I'll look, but we got another one, Brett Adair, who is over in Mississippi, and I don't see anyone else in particular here. So we got a couple on Weatherwise, so we can always switch over to those two, but we'll see what happens. Right now, so we got right now. How many severes are at 15 right now in terms of severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing right now? We got about this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like about 8 in Iowa. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in Missouri, and then we got 7 in Missouri actually, and then we got 1 in Arkansas right now. Still seeing a couple of wind reports starting to pop up more and more here as time goes on. Then Brandon Kopic is in Alton, Missouri. Right in that tornado watch, which a lot of these storms are making their way into right now. We got another severe storm that just got issued. It popped up for a second. We'll have to see what that severe thunderstorm warning is particularly for. I imagine it's probably gonna be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Be nice if it could pop up, maybe. Okay, there we go. Now it's fully popped up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds and also quarter-sized hail for that. Actually, is this a hail report I looked at earlier? I think it might have been. Yeah, it was a report I looked at earlier, which was for a dime to quarter size hail in Murray, Iowa. Got a couple of showers and storms out this way too in Nebraska. Right now it looks like just right now it's just all mainly a wind threat, other than a couple areas that are warned for quarter size hail at the moment. We'll have to see how much that tornado threat does end up panning out in probably the next hour, because I think it was about near now where storms were supposed to fire off according to Miles, but storms started firing off way earlier than that. I think it was around 2-3 o'clock. I think it was maybe even before that. The radar's kind of picked up a couple areas where we got, I think it's like $half size hail or golf ball size hail. That's up into the atmosphere. We'll have to see if we get any hail reports or not out of that. We do have a wind report here in Northwest Arkansas Regional Airport. 60 miles per hour. I still got quite a couple, quite a few fires going on in Oklahoma still. They got ones here. Typically, when you have like a stream like that, and they have like starting from a point, that's typically where you gotta see a fire. I wonder if we got anything out here at all. Oh, we do actually have something right in there, just to the southwest of Cherokee. Looks like we may actually have a bigger fire over by Elite. Let me check watch duty actually. Yeah, we got we got a couple of vegetation fires out this way. Fire one near Camargo is moving northeast at 35 as of 2 hours ago, and then we got the one here, which is moving also the same thing as 35 miles per hour. So, definitely quite a few fires going on outside of the severe thunderstorms. Right now, I'm just watching this. Looks like, was that just an update to the severe thunderstorm watch? I think it was. Yeah, it looks like it was just an update to the severe thunderstorm watch compared to one that is, well, issued like a newly issued one, unless it was a newly issued one. No, they did mention a new severe thunderstorm watch. Fell until 6:30 with that mesoscale discussion, but we'll have to see, because I think it was just mainly condensing. Oh, I got hiccups. And Brandon streams having a little bit of issues, but he's in a low data area, so it's gotta be kind of in and out with this stream with what I'm looking at right now. I don't know who else is in Missouri right now in terms of storm chasers. From National Weather Service, Des Moines, storms moving across central Iowa have had 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. Gusts behind the line are over 70. Stay inside away from windows. I got another post from National Weather Service Chicago. So 5:35 p.m. update. Overall, the expectations for tonight's storms remain on track. Though base radar trends, the arrival time storms appear to be around closer to 10 for areas near and west of I-39 and around 11 p.m. to midnight for those in the Chicago metro and northwest Indiana. So looks like anywhere near the Chicago area could be looking at storms near midnight. Damaging winds is still looks like it's going to be the main threat. Also, let me just pull up the middle discussion I was looking at earlier real quick with that severe thunderstorm watch issuance. So this is what I don't know if I mentioned this earlier. I think I did. But this right here is the area where they're kind of expecting to issue a new severe thunderstorm watch eventually, which will probably be, I want to say, next half hour probably. And that wind, there's that wind threat right there, 85 to 100 mile per hour winds. That is very strong winds. It's about hurricane force winds. And we're starting to see more severe thunderstorm warnings starting to pop up. We just saw this one here that just popped up as well. 7 mile per hour wind gusts, and also this one that is 60. And then we have another one that covers the Springfield area in Missouri, and all the way down to about Siegelman, I think that's how you pronounce that town's name there, and southwestern Missouri. I got another one there. Got course size sail is also 7 miles per hour. So I think maybe definitely are starting to see this kind of ramp up on this side here for this squall line here. Don't know how much about this area here. We are in a little bit of an area here where we do have a radar hole, so it's going to be a little bit difficult to see what is exactly going on in this area compared to everywhere else that these radars here could see. St. Louis would be the next radar site that we're got to be looking at once this gets a little bit closer. The storms are still going towards the northeast, moving pretty quickly towards the northeast as well. 60 miles per hour on that. That is about to expire out in the next 3 minutes, though. 65. So it looks like this portion here is moving pretty quickly at 65. Still seeing these move quickly, too. But this southern portion here is moving really quickly. Let's go back down to Louisiana real quick and see if we have anything else on going down here other than those couple storms that I saw earlier, which still not a ton of activity at the moment. Let's see if anything on the Jackson radar just in case. Because I know there's a area here that is kind of a radar hole here. There's this radar site here. I don't know if it's been decommissioned or something like that. Because I've always seen it offline, but never online. Starting to see more wind reports here. Broadcast media reports of shingles torn off roofs. We got this one here. 911 call center, Aurora, Missouri. Power line down across from Oak Park on Elliott. Seeing quite a few, like even on what I can kind of see and view all the alerts on. There's quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings on going around. 22 of them, in fact, actually. Although a couple of these I think are about to expire on next minute here. This one here, so it'll be down to 21. I think a lot of this has moved out here. Yeah. So I think a couple of these are probably gonna expire out or they'll be canceled out. And I think we're starting to see that severe thunderstorm watch kind of load on in here. So that's gonna be going till how long is this gonna be? 1 in the morning for that severe thunderstorm watch. Once it fully loads in, anyways, which is gonna probably take a couple minutes before it loads on in, but we'll wait. We do have a new severe thunderstorm watch that just got issued for that southern portion of Des Moines. Well, this severe storm covers basically entire Des Moines. This is way down to south of that here. No, that's not even 70 anymore. It's down to 60 at this point. This one is still going for an hour 15 minutes, although I do not see that going for any longer since we do not have a thunderstorm in that particular area at this point. Down to 16 now compared to the 22 we're at earlier. Definitely pretty messy on this northern portion, I will say, though, compared to the southern. Still just gotta wait and see what kind of occurs. See how much of this is getting organized. Let me look at this mesoscale analysis real quick. The dew point change. See if how much of that has changed at all. Which from what I'm seeing here, I think we are starting to see a little bit moisture kind of wedge its way in Missouri. Which is one key ingredient we'll have to watch for with the tornado threat. New post. Okay, there we go. That is the severe thunderstorm watch that just got issued. Although it hasn't fully loaded in on Radar Omega, but there is that severe thunderstorm watch that is now issued for into actually Minnesota actually, and basically the northern portion of Iowa. Let me take a quick look here. Probabilities, low tornado risk, overall wind. So still mainly a wind threat, some hail threat in there as well, but mainly just a wind threat that I'm gonna be seeing this to be honest with you, with Iowa and Minnesota. And if we see any activity at all in Wisconsin, we'll have to see. Because so far, they haven't seen too much yet for Wisconsin. We'll probably see a lot more activity for Wisconsin later tonight. Which would be basically probably around midnight, if anything. Although this portion of Wisconsin here will probably see it around, I want to say probably 10 o'clock, maybe. Because once again, these are moving pretty quick. So, and this is already almost to this point here with Missouri, with this line of storms here. And that's just got updated. So this is a little bit more condensed. It's going to be basically in this section, middle section here of Iowa. I may need to get myself some water in a second. Hopefully, okay. My microphone's just shaking around, apparently. Apparently, my microphone decided it wants to go through an earthquake. That's a small street submarine area. Although, still quite a bit of population in this area. I mean, it's an area with smaller towns, but still quite a bit of population in the area. And this is issued by Tulsa as well, I just realized. Tulsa. See if we have anything down here. Don't think we do. Just constantly checking between this area here, of course, and then also Louisiana, since we do have a tornado watch on going down here. Although right now that tornado threat down here does not seem to be as big a concern at the moment. Tomorrow or even later tonight could probably start to kind of ramp up. I also have a new severe storm this morning, which is going to be for this entire area here for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Let's go back down to Springfield's radar here. Yeah, definitely gonna need to get myself some water real quick here. Let me just go do that. Let me just move my chair so I don't have to kick my microphone's cable. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Water. Because I know I'm going to be needing this for sure. It's going to be a long afternoon and into evening. No, I do wonder what the photographs look like right now. If I can even find the or I have to go through like different things real quick here to find it. if possible. SQT. Not that. Oh, right there. QT maps. There we go. Maybe not. Actually, no, that's not it. Where did it? So try. I say, give me a few moments while I try to find. Oh wait, there we go. I found it. So looking at all the photographs, you can see just curves on almost every single one of these. Especially these ones out towards Indiana, Southern Illinois, Kentucky, even into this portion of Tennessee here. Yeah, quite curved photos. Which, in a setup like this, I mean, there's not the world's like most like a great amount of instability. I mean, there's enough instability for storms to get going, but right now instability is not gonna be a super major concern. However, looking at wind shear, definitely looks like there is quite a bit of wind shear, especially at the surface. Let me go back to these. No, I wonder what the MRMS looks like right now. Oh, we do have. Okay, we have the first tornado warning of the day. It's gonna be way over down by Springfield. If you're in any of these areas, go to the lowest part of building your home or the most interior part of building your home. You are now underneath the tornado warning. Find the safest place, whatever building or home you are in. So, because this is right near Springfield. This is going to be going right over Springfield. Yeah, there's that hook right in there. It's not quite super developed right now, but I wonder how much of that is just due to how close we are to the radar, because that right there is where those velocities are trying to kind of wrap up right in there. This is right near the radar site. So it's like, this entire little area, well, it's not really little, but this entire area here, over 200,000 people are within this tornado warning. And that just includes, probably most of that probably comes from Springfield itself. And I also got Missouri State University in that tornado warning as well. Let me just quick see. This is also warned for now ping pong sized hail actually too, and that 70-mile-per-hour winds still ongoing as well for this general area. So obviously, National Weather Service in Springfield issued a tornado warning, eastern Greene County, southwestern Missouri, till 6:30 p.m. Wait, this is going for almost till 6:30. Wait, what is this for? Hold on. At 5:55 p.m. So yeah, this is gonna be going for 6:30. So that's about half hour. Okay, yeah, half hour. I thought this was gonna be going on for like an hour. I'm like, wow, that's gonna be going for an hour. But no, it's just your typical like half-hour tornado warning. Radar indicated tornado and also ping pong size hail Stratford, Bassville, Turner, Springfield, Fairgrove, Galloway, and Battlefield. Between Interstate 44 and mile marker 78. It's gonna be right near between River Park and Battlefield. It's gonna be crossing. I think it's Highway 60 there. Because I-44 will be right there, so that's Highway 60 that this is gonna be crossing. We're about kind of behind in radar scan right now. Kind of just waiting on this to update. We're about almost 5 minutes at this point behind and scan. We have another severe thunderstorm warning here that just got issued for golf ball sized hail and 70 miles per hour winds. Actually, may have something ongoing in there actually, near White City. Let me switch over to. Yeah, I think we definitely are starting to see a little bit more tornado activity starting to ramp up here. So we may be starting to see probably a semi-discrete or embedded supercell deal here. Once again, if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter. If you haven't already, go to the lowest part building or home, or a secure part of your building or home. And stay in your safe place until this is either canceled out or expired out. And more likely is this going to be more than likely expired out. This definitely looks like it is trying to hook right over River Park and Kissick and going to be right near Galloway. We are only about 3 minutes behind right now on scans. So this could potentially be pretty significant, especially for this environment. And this looks like it's quite a bit of a hook on this too, actually. Alright, that's reflectivity. I'm like, why is it not wanting to work? Okay, there we go. You see where that velocity started developing right there, just southwest of Battlefield, and then it got about almost like a 10-minute gap between scans. Looks like that info might be starting to kind of close up compared to what it was earlier on the last scan. So this might be going through a merger, potentially, considering what's going on down this way. But I'll have to watch and see, because that was quite a bit of a hook on that. It's going to be going towards Mumford and the southeastern portion of Springfield. It's going to be eventually arriving in Nogo and Stratford as well. We also have quite a few winter weather warnings as well right now, or at least winter weather alerts. Which we got a couple winter weather advisories over near Beaufort Sea Coast, which is over in the west. We got more severe thunderstorm warnings starting to pop up as well for golf ball size hail and 70 mile per hour winds and golf ball size hail. So a lot of these are dropping pretty sizable hail. Definitely starting to see a little bit more of these starting to hook, especially these ones here. So these are probably more than likely semi-discrete cells that we're starting to see pop up on the southwest portion of Missouri. Southwestern portion of Missouri. Definitely gonna be something we're gonna have to watch, especially if we start seeing more of these start to go discrete. Semi-discrete to discrete. Potentially produce a tornado. Let me see what the tornado risk looks like in this area. That is day 2, actually. Oops. Hail, tornado. So we are right near that significant severe area for tornadoes right now. Which a lot of that tornado risk is between Illinois and Missouri up this way. And then down here, I know we were looking at that earlier, but right now, not too much of a concern in terms of tornado activity or severe weather activity compared to what we're looking at in Missouri. And eventually, this will, of course, be in Illinois. And my mic is buzzing again. This thing loves to do that. Still radar indicated with the tornado warning. I just back up a little bit actually with my chair. Whenever this is me accidentally hitting my table, that's doing that. Yeah, definitely starting to see some of these starting to try and hook, especially these here. Radar indicated tornado warning still ongoing for Missouri and Greene County, Missouri here for Springfield. I need to put my OBS somewhere. I got starting to see more of that severe thunderstorm warnings pop up on my thing here. That's as it's updating, of course, but 20 severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing right now. We got that one tornado warning ongoing right now with what we're looking at here. Start to see some other special weather statements starting to pop up too here. Let me just switch over to velocities, which maybe not to be the best idea considering how close we are to radar. And does not look like too much of a tornado threat at this point. Although maybe a little bit of something near Mumford, but it does look like it did become more outflow compared to having an inflow notch with that hook echo that we saw earlier. Definitely quite a bit of a windy pocket right there. About 70 in that little area. Although, how far are we between the two scans here? About 2 minutes behind here. And then, how far are we behind on velocity? We're about 6 minutes behind on velocity right now. So, we'll have to wait till velocity updates. And also, reflectivity too. We'll have to wait till that updates as well. Taking a little bit to update, which is typical for radars. New series summary just got issued, which is down here again, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and also quarter-sized hail. Trying to see if Storm Prediction Center posted anything or not. Which, oh, it looks like they did actually post something. Actually, let me pull that up real quick. Close that out. All right. That weather news. All right, so Severe risk continues across the tornado watch area with isolated tornado potential, especially focused over the southern half of the tornado watch, which we're looking at right now, where that tornado warning is at in Springfield. Wind 85 to 100, peak intensity potential, and then for tornadoes 120 to 150, and for hail up to basically baseball sized hail or larger, looks like. So the potential for hail for this is gonna be pretty big. Definitely could cause some damage if those do end up producing that size of hail, which we are starting to see a couple of those actually start to get warned for golf ball sized hail, especially with the southern half here. Yeah, okay, so we just got an update here. We're now on current scan, and this has definitely turned more outflow with this area here. But that can quickly, if this organizes more, we start seeing that turn into more of a QLCS tornado threat. Try saying that like 10 times fast. Also, something I'm starting to get a little bit concerned about is this here, looking at velocities. May see that get tornado warned potentially soon, because you definitely see a inflow notch right in there. It's gonna be way west of Kimberling City. Also gonna be in Missouri. So I think we may start seeing our tornado threat start to ramp up a little bit more as we're getting to the 6-7 o'clock hour. And I'm getting spam messages on my phone like the third time this week, besides like two different, like, one, I don't know how many of you this week have received one of those like toll road scam texts, but I have. Yeah, this is definitely starting to become more outflow compared to inflow with the hook echo, so we may see this get canceled out soon, probably next couple minutes or so, if they do end up actually canceling it out. Yeah, there's definitely some strong winds on that there. So whenever we have anything in terms of updates on, oh wow, we actually have quite a few severe thunderstorm warnings in Iowa right now, which I imagine a lot of these are warned for probably wind. Yeah, 60-mile-per-hour winds. A couple of these are warned for 70, which is pretty strong winds, I will say. I'm starting to see more severe thunderstorm warnings starting to pop up here too. Course size hail at 70, and yeah, so now it's down to the severe thunderstorm warning just having tornado possible tag and ping pong ball size hail with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Which, that tornado possible tag is probably just due to the fact of this that did have that tornado warned, which it looks like there's a little bit of a hook on there, but when you're looking at velocities, not really any rotation on it at all, and it's more outflow. So, other than that, so far right now, mainly wind threat. Definitely gotta start seeing that tornado threats probably ramp up a little bit more though. It's kind of this Monitoring these as well. Although, to be honest, I don't think we're really gonna see much activity out of these other than the wind and hail threat. I think our main focus for now is probably gonna be down here in Missouri. Definitely seeing some pretty sizable hail drop out of this line here between this and this. And looks like they did end up actually condensing that tornado warning by quite a lot, actually. So now we got Stratford, Bassville, and I don't know about anywhere else, but Bassfield, or it's not Bassfield, Bassville and Stratford are included in that tornado warning now. So I do wonder what it looks like with each station plot right now in terms of moisture, which for tornadoes, for any tornado threat, it does not look very impressive in terms of dew points. Definitely could still see a wind threat, but that tornado threat, I'm thinking it's probably not gonna be as high as what the SPC put out. Because the SPC has a 15% significant severe out right now for tornadoes. So, like, all that area there, significant severe. So, you got your 10% area with significant severe, and then you got your 15% all up in here between Mississippi all the way up to where we're looking at right now, basically in Missouri. Or, not right now, but pretty nearby right now, actually. So, got another 15 minutes on that tornado warning. Continue to just stay in your safe places till this expired out. Definitely, okay, we got Hailport right here. Benton in Arkansas. Benton County, actually. That's Gateway, Arkansas. Got quarter size hail, public report. Half-inch dollar size hail, ping pong, golf ball size. And this one, golf ball size as well. Quarter size. And majorities right now are 70 mile per hour warned compared to 80. Will be interesting to see if we'll see that wind threat start to ramp up a little bit more as we go through this evening. That's just all contamination. Hail contamination. Still got an hour on a severe thunderstorm watch, which I imagine they're probably gotta condense that as well. Still got another 12 minutes on that tornado warning. Continue to stay in your safe places till expire it out. I think this is mainly just moved out of the area at this point too with this tornado warned area. Definitely see a little bit of a notch right in there. Wonder if this is potentially trying to recycle. We'll have to watch. But velocities, I mean, you got strong velocities right in this little pocket there. But looking at this side, doesn't look like too much of any areas of rotation there. Plus, velocities and reflectivity don't really match up. Don't really match up a whole lot at all. Like, if we look at this, so let me just circle that right there. How far behind is this radar anyways? Radar scan, 2 minutes behind, and then reflectivity is about 3 minutes. So, if we circle that, alright. So we're gonna circle this area here. So that's what the velocity looks like right now on current scan. So if you look at like reflectivity, doesn't line up very well for any terms of like a couplet, but definitely some outflow, strong outflow. Also starting to see some more. I think starting to see some showers and storms starting to pop up. Yeah, starting to see some more starting to pop up on the southwest portion here. Got to definitely watch these since we are in that area where we do have that tornado watch. And this is basically now moved out of the area at this point with the tornado threat. We'll have to see if they do end up canceling that out, because that tornado threat is pretty much, I want to say it's pretty much just over at this point, since the area that was tornado warned, which is this little area here, is pretty much out of the area of Stratford and Bassville. So we got 9 minutes on that tornado warning. Still waiting to see if they're gonna expire that tornado warning hour or not, or if they're gonna cancel out that tornado warning, because that threat has once again moved off to the northeast. I'm gonna look at the. Oh wait, that's why. Did it not? Okay. Looks like it doesn't wanna zoom in or out. Okay. Yeah, not a ton of moisture to be honest in the area that we're looking at. Very low temperatures are up there. Dew points are low. Still quite a bit of wind. Once again, still quite a bit of wind shear. Same thing with instability. Definitely gotta be once again. Still, it's just gotta be. I think the main point we're gonna be watching right now is definitely the southwest portion here. We no longer have that tornado warning now ongoing, so that turn off my tornado warning graphic there. All right. So we're back down to severe thunderstorm warnings and also a tornado watch. A new severe storm warning that just got issued, and this just to the east of this here, east of Columbia, Missouri. Probably still. I'm guessing that's still 70-mile-per-hour winds on that. We'll have to see once that fully loads in. Probably gotta take a couple seconds though. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now it's still 70-mile-per-hour winds on that. Definitely a lot of wind reports out of this so far. Don't know how much of that. How much are we at? How much is that tornado threat? 15% still. So I don't know how much of that tornado threat we really gotta see, to be honest. There's really not any activity at all down in Louisiana right now. It's probably way too this was probably way too early for this tornado watch to be issued. I will say for Louisiana. Definitely some stuff that is gonna be going on here near Jasper and Arkansas. Or not, yeah, Arkansas. Right now, I think we're mainly, with what I'm saying right now, we're mainly going to be seeing that wind threat compared to that tornado threat. Which I do wonder if we do have a cap in place, which is possible, which is preventing these storms from basically reaching their kind of just full potential. And then also that moisture we're probably struggling with too. How many severe thunderstorms do you have going on right now, anyways? 15 of them. Got a couple of these are probably. Let me check if any of these are gonna expire out. We got one that's about to expire out there. We got this one that's gonna be going for an hour about. I got this one at 32 minutes, 17, 17, 32, 17, 17, and 17. Definitely starting to bow out a little bit with the velocities. Definitely gotta be watching these in particular. Because I think we're gonna start seeing more supercells are gonna start popping up on this line. Yeah, okay, that was like something. There's like some velocities there that weren't really lining up with the reflectivity. Like, what's going on there? But no, it's just contamination. I don't think we're really that far from radar. I mean, we are a little bit far from radar, but I don't think we're that far enough from radar that we'll have too much an issue looking at velocities down this way. Let me look at Fort Smith. See if we got anything other than these that kind of fired off a little bit ago. But other than that, right now, it kind of in a little bit of a lull right now in terms of activity for tornadoes. Do have quite a bit of activity in terms of a wind threat. Have a new severe tornado just got issued for core size hail and some mile per hour winds. So this look, I just saw a post from Hunter Hurley. Intense and wet downdraft ahead of the cell nearing Columbia, Missouri, which is right in here. Which is, I think that's currently right over Columbia, Missouri right now. So some pretty heavy rainfall coming out of that right now. Yeah, that is quite a bit of rainfall from what I've seen on that. And I just saw another post here. Yeah, it looks like there is a cap that is in place right now that's kind of that is eroding. It looks like. Oh, well, that looks like a post from an hour ago. Looks like. Which, hang on, let me just pull that up real quick. All right, they have a new tornado warning. All right, there we go. That's gonna be this is gonna be in Missouri. I was literally just eyeing this right there. But if you're in this tornado warning, if you're in Foreland, Diggins, Finley Falls, Seymour is technically included as Mount Dale, High Prairie, Bracken, Duncan, New Grove, Boyer, Fusen, Loring, Grove Springs, Smiddle, Durbin, St. George, Bernie Ford, Jerktail, and Mingsville. Go to your lowest private building or home, lowest tier private building or home. Then it just bumped my mic. Oh, my knee. Oh. So I think is my microphone buzzing? This is like bumping up and jumping up and down. I think it. Yeah, it is. Testing, testing, testing. All right. Let me look at velocities real quick. Yeah, that little area right there between Forlin. Oh, it just got updated on radar there. So that right there between, at my scan, between Forland and Diggins. A little bit of contamination in there, but it looks like it is trying to tighten up between Seymour and Diggins. Could potentially be one of the more significant tornadoes we see today if this does end up producing. A lot of clear air contamination in there on the CC. Yeah, we're definitely going to be watching this area here for any development for tornado. Because this is definitely a semi-discrete cell that we got in Missouri right now. Definitely some strong velocities on this side. We're only 2 minutes behind right now on scans, but I mean, we're basically up to date at this point for both. What about CC? Okay, so they're all basically on the same page. 636 radar scan update. We'll have to just watch and see what happens. So one thing I will note. Oh, let me just switch over to. I just touched. Hold on. Let me just. Alright, so let me just point out. I just want to take a quick note of something real quick. So, looking at Des Moines radar, you see quite a big gap right here where that convection is just not organizing like how most models had it. which like the HRRR and whatnot had this as well. Aside from the HRRR, I know there's a couple models that had this as kind of like a basically like a solid squall line. This is basically not really much of a solid squall line, which right now looks like a lot of that threat is gonna be way down here for right now compared to up here, which we made. I mean, we could still see a wind threat out of here, but I think not to jinx it, but I think we are starting to see that go down by quite a bit. It is struggling right now to kind of get going, just due to probably do that moisture and then also just having a cap in place, which is preventing these storms from getting to where a lot of models were kind of forecasting these get to today. That is definitely starting to hook a little bit more to the northeast of Diggins. Even on velocities, definitely seeing some stronger velocities on this backside. Yeah, these okay. So looking at the area rotation here, yeah, those are some pretty strong areas. Oh, this is on the ground actually. Tennis ball size hail as well on this. Not PDS warned at all, but definitely some strong velocities. And also we have a really big area of the severe dark warning for tennis ball size hail and 7 mile per hour winds. Definitely gotta watch this area here. But this is on the ground. Where was this spotted at? This was radar confirmed. Location picked. Duncan and Grove Spring. If you're in these areas, seek shelter if you haven't already. This is a tornado that is on the ground. Tennis ball size hail and a tornado that is on the ground. Yeah, that is definitely a hook right in there. It's gonna be right near New Grove. Going towards the northeast. Oh, this particular storm is moving northeast at 65. So this is gonna be moving really quick. Oh, look at the CC drop real quick. Yeah, that is it's gonna be right in there. It's a little bit difficult to see, but it is in there. I wonder if we are starting to see that cap starting to break. Or unless it has already broken, which is possible. So now we're starting to see that tornado risk starting to increase. So that looks like the inflow is starting to that's starting to wrap up into that inflow there. So it could be trying to do a recycle if that does end up occurring. Also, mega tornado warning on this one potentially soon near Lebanon. That is definitely some strong. Seriously, that is definitely some strong velocities on this backside. So I will note this is a very long sphere of storm warning that is covering basically every single one of these here. And of course, you got the. There's no tornado possible tag in it, but it is warned for tennis ball sized hail, which is impressive. Continue to stay in your safe places. They potentially still on the ground there, although the velocities are way over here compared to that CC drop. They potentially still have a tornado that is on the ground still. Continue to stay in your safe places. Also looks like a severe thunderstorm watch just got issued, it looks like. Which is going to be for, once it does load in, it's going to be for these areas here. Which will be interesting to see. And then you also got this down here. Oh, that's my weather radio going off. All right, well there we go. That is the first time I've heard that thing go off. Still observed tornado on the ground. As of now, this is it's still definitely on the ground potentially. Let me see where that's at. Yeah, this is still on the ground, still going towards the northeast, towards Durban and St. George. Can you say your safe places is still a tornado that is on the ground? Yeah, I did not realize that my weather radio was going off. Also, another good tool to have for if you are not aware of severe weather in your surroundings during the day or even at night when you're sleeping. The weather radio is really handy, as what you just heard just now. Still observed tornado on the ground. Definitely a big area for a hook there. Save. Velocity's just updated, so it's a little bit more broad than it was earlier. Potentially still something that is on the ground, going towards St. George and Durban. That another severe just warning just got issued to Iowa. Oh, there we go. There's the severe thunderstorm warning. I just got updated after a long while here. So starting to see some more severe thunderstorm warnings starting to creep their way into eastern portion of Iowa for 70-mile-per-hour winds. With the severe thunderstorm watch that was just issued, however, potential up to, let me just go to weather news here. Potential up to, scattered gusts up to 80 miles per hour likely, which is just insane with how strong that's going to be. I do wonder if we'll have any little pockets that may be stronger than that 80. Could be possible, depending on how much of this, how long this is going to hold on to its strength as it gets more northeast into Illinois. Because right now, a lot of the activity is between Iowa and Missouri, slowly getting its way into Illinois. In terms of this section of Illinois, we'll have to watch for if we get a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch. We're probably going to see a tornado watch potentially in this area, since a lot of this area here is also a tornado watch, but we'll have to watch and see. So definitely a lot of contamination in here now with that area. So we'll have to wait and see if this goes down to a observed, because this does not seem to be as discreet as it was earlier, because it does seem like it did do a storm merge. So that will affect its cycle. Also looking down here, looks like we do have something that is going to try to wrap up down here in Arkansas. That's going to be something we're going to have to watch as well. I think we're going to start seeing that tornado threat starting to kind of materialize down this way now as well. I don't know much about this area. I think we're definitely going to see more of a wind threat, if anything, in this area. Not 100% confident on that tornado risk, to be honest. So, I'm sorry, is that baseball-sized hail that I just saw on that tornado warning there? Yeah, that's baseball-sized hail on that tornado warning. That is some pretty sizable hail. So they're still continuing this tornado warning. Don't know if they're extended or not. That is going to be something we're going to have to wait for, though. Once again, those southern storms are definitely going to be probably more organized than what we're looking at right now with the northern portion. So it looks like it's trying to reorganize and hook again. You can see where it's trying to have an inflow right in there. So we could see an extension on his tornado warning in a couple minutes or so, potentially. Also, another thing, they probably will extend a severe thunderstorm warning on this as well. A lot of contamination. We are also eventually going to be in a radar hole until we start getting over here into St. Louis. Speaking of, we do actually have an area near New Bloomfield that looks like it is starting to wrap up and potentially produce a tornado. No CC drop on it, of course, but we could see that get tornado warned in a moment. Currently only a minute behind right now on radar scan at the moment. Alright, we now have an extension on that tornado warning. It is now radar indicated compared to the observed it that it was could recycle. This is going to be going for this is going to be going from Jerktail all the way up to Fort Leonard Wood. If you're in this area, seek shelter, go to the lowest part of building or home, or worst interior part of building or home. Why is my caps lock on? It's gonna be going for, once again. It's gonna be for Jerktail, Barney Ford, Mingsville, Competition, Clark Ford, Southard, Nebo, Winnipeg, Casey Ford, Adam Ford. There's a lot of Fords in this area. We also got St. Annie, Evening Shade, Ladd, Robbie, Slabtown, Palace, and then Bloodland, Greenview, and also Hannah in Missouri. Down to only down to currently tennis ball size hail for that hail threat on that supercell. Definitely starting to see a little bit more. I think we're starting to see a little bit of organization than what we were seeing earlier with this line here. Because earlier it was, I mean, it's still kind of broken up, but it's definitely a lot more organized than it was. 60 miles per hour, 60 miles per hour. Definitely starting to see more areas with 60 miles per hour. So probably still a little bit weaker winds up this way. Still a wind threat up that way, though. Still seeing plenty of areas which are warned for 70 miles per hour wind gusts, though. We do actually have a tornado pause tag on us now as well. I don't think I saw that earlier. Let me load velocities. Yeah, definitely still seeing some areas there near New Bloomfield and northeast of Jefferson City in Missouri that is rotating right in there. Definitely still see the hook right in there as well. Whether or not it'll produce anything, we'll have to see. Also something up here near Kingdom City, but we are kind of far from radar, so it's kind of hard to confirm if that is indeed rotation. But we'll go back down to here with this tornado warning storm. That if it'll load the radar, taking a little bit to load, but we'll give it a quick moment. There we go. That just got warned for tennis ball size hail and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Also got still good. Okay, yeah, this is down to tennis ball size hail. Because earlier this was warned for baseball size hail, or at least up to baseball size hail with the tornado warning from earlier, which is now expired out. Also, I am kind of curious what satellite looks like right now too. Let me load it up real quick. All right, here we go. Here's the satellite, which actually let me. So here's the lower level for water vapor, and then here's the mid level. You see those storms absolutely just popping up. And we have a tornado warning, which may be actually, yeah, that is due to this area here. That is now tornado warned. I was kind of figuring I was getting tornado warning eventually, but now we do have a tornado warning on this. We're going for 44 minutes. This is gonna be in Missouri. This is gonna be for. It's going to be for Fulton, Hams Prairie, Steedman, Reidsville, Yucatan, Kingdom City, Shamrock, Bachelor, Buell, Bellflower, Montgomery City, Wellsville, Middletown, Marling, Gamma, and Stillhouse Ford. And Price's Branch. This is going to be, once again, in Missouri. Change my title real quick because we do not have a tornado on the ground, but we do have tornado warnings that are ongoing. So definitely see that little hook right in there near Liberty. Also got Bachelor that's also included with this. I don't think I mentioned any towns or cities over in this section here other than Kingdom City. But Shamrock and Bachelor are also included with this as well. So we got two areas right now that we're going to be kind of focusing on, which is the two ongoing tornado warnings. Definitely got to still keep an eye on any activity downstream especially with anything that is currently firing off in Arkansas. We do have actually a couple of these that are starting to kind of fire off down here. We do have one of these that has terminal pause tag on it. It's going to be for this north storm right there. Not this, but this right here. And I think we also may have another one that's trying to kind of mature into potentially a supercell as well near Paris in Arkansas as well. Still radar indicated for both. Although this one here is warned for 10 spell side sail and a radar indicated rotation. We have 17 thunderstorm warnings right now ongoing. We had 2 tornado warnings. Right now, this getting to. I think we're starting to get into the point where we're gonna start seeing more activity out of this compared to what we saw earlier this afternoon, which was kind of expected with what we were looking at with models like the HRRR, where it was gotta be mainly a nocturnal threat compared to a midday threat. There's one storm chasers on this, Nathan Moore. It's kind of facing forward, going down I-70. Definitely a little bit of a couplet area here near Hams Prairie and Fulton. Although, once again, we're kind of far from radar, but do have kind of a good idea where we could possibly have that rotation at. Although it is kind of trying to hook right in there, but I think that hook is kind of diminishing a little bit as it's kind of getting reintegrated back into the storm. Still watching what's going on up here near Benton City. Pretty sure that's just straight up just outflow compared to any actual rotation compared to like what we're seeing right there near Fulton. I go back over to Springfield real quick. Definitely gonna soon be in a radar hole compared to good radar coverage. Because I mean, we got Kansas City here and we got St. Louis here, which I mean, kind of in between radars, but they're still pretty far from each other. Would be nice if we had this radar here online so we could see what's going on in this portion of Missouri. But unfortunately, we do not have that luxury. Because I remember correctly, I think it was somewhere down Durant right here where there's supposed to be a radar soon. I don't know when it will be open to public, but it's supposed to be a radar there. And that'll be nice to have so we can have better radar coverage in that area. Do we have any other severe storm warnings that did just pop up? Because I feel like I'm kind of missing some things here. Let me go over to Quad Cities here. Also, another thing here, too, with Western Illinois. Looks like there was a radar in Macomb, which is where Western Illinois University is at. Looks like there was a radar there, but it looks like it's basically defunct at this point. Or it's been defunct for a long while, actually. Definitely starting to see more activity down here. Definitely something to keep an eye on. Yeah, that definitely started to weaken out by quite a bit. Definitely still seeing some a little bit stronger velocities there, but this is, I think, for the most part, weakened out by quite a bit on that rotation. Also, I'm looking at Brandon Kopic's stream as well. He's over in Kabul, Missouri. Current target, severe some warning. Where is Kabul? There we go. So it's like pretty much right near the severe storm warning. There is actually a hook that I am noticing right near Mansfield, right there. That has been, I think, been trying to progress for a while because it looked like pretty much a dog leg there. Now it's trying to wrap up. I want to say we probably could see potentially a tornado warning on that area rotation potentially soon if that does progress at all for Mansfield. And that'd be the second tornado warning that would have been near Seymour, Missouri in the past half an hour. Because we did just have one that was right near Seymour earlier. Definitely I'm keeping my eye on this one. Let me go back up here real quick. Take a quick back look at this. See if they are gonna continue that tornado warning or not. Because this is gonna be going for almost another, well, a little over a half hour still for a lot of these areas here. But we'll see if that does end up continuing or not. Don't know if it will. It does not look like velocities are super impressive, to be honest, for a rotation. And whatever hook was there earlier is pretty much kind of merged within that storm. It's kind of got cut, the outflow basically got cut off for that. Oh wow. So AJ Tempest Tracker got a picture of that tornado that was near Seymour. I just retweeted over on my Twitter. A lot of my links are in my description, but if anybody in chat wants me to post them over on my chat, which actually I'll do that right now. So here's my Twitter. You guys can kind of check out some of the posts I just retweeted. A couple of them that I just retweeted actually, of the people that were basically right near that tornado that was on the ground near Seymour. New severe this morning, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So looks like starting to kind of die down a little bit in winds. Don't know if we'll see a re-intensification or not. It will be something to kind of watch, of course. So I have this ongoing tornado warning down here for 10-spell size hail. This is still even warned for 10-spell size hail with the other severe storm warning here as well, which is pretty crazy. Let me go down to in between radars. And looking at this, don't know if we have anything. Maybe in here, actually, just near Harrison in Arkansas. It's a lower, looks like maybe a lower precipitation supercell compared to a higher precipitation. Because sometimes you'll get supercells that are not very high in precipitation, but they'll still be able to produce a tornado. Okay, they just canceled out that not tornado warning, that severe thunderstorm warning. I've been saying tornado warning so much, it's almost like clockwork with accidentally saying it. All right, so I think I'm starting to see some more cells that are starting to pop up behind us too. Definitely gonna be something to watch with this if that progresses at all. Definitely this for sure. It's been kind of going back and forth with having like a hook there, and it's going back to like almost like a dog leg, like it was earlier. So definitely something to watch still. How much it progresses is gonna be a big question. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. It's way down here actually in Arkansas. Which this is 60-mile-per-hour winds and core size hail. Definitely might be something to watch as well if we do have this mature a little bit more and has any type of potentially rotation on it. I feel like I've said of rotation a lot, but it is something to watch for with any of the storms that are going to be tornado. Oh, we do actually have a tornado that is on the ground, looks like. Where was this confirmed? Damage to tornado 10 both sides, hail, radar confirmed. Where was this? Located near Fort Leonard Wood. Moving northeast at 60. So this is on the ground near Fort Leonard Wood. So it looks like this did end up recycling and produce another tornado. It's also going to be for Vita, Yancey Bills, got Doolittle. That's also included within this. Rolla, Dean Ford, Dylan, North Y. Is that North Y? North Y? Y? I'm not 100% sure on that. Also got Newberg that's also included within this. And let me just check if anybody else is here. I think it might be a little bit rural area or outer suburb or suburb homes or townhomes or some in those little areas there. But once again, if you're in these areas, seek shelter, go to the lowest part of building your home or the most interior part of building your home. This is a confirmed tornado that is on the ground. It was confirmed near Fort Leonard Wood. All right, there we go. Velocity's just updated. So yeah, that's a lot clearer of velocities. Yeah, that right in there, right near Fort Leonard Wood. I mean, it's a broader area of rotation, but it is definitely some stronger velocities that is on this tornado. Once again, if you're in any of these areas, seek shelter now. Go to the lowest part of building your home, or most interior part of building your home. This is a tornado that's on the ground. Radar confirmed. Also, we got tennis ball sized hail that is being produced from this particular storm as well. So I have the radar indicated tornado warning up here as well, which right now looks like it's becoming more outflow dominated compared to rotation. How far behind? Okay, reflectivity and velocities are basically not too far behind on either. But that does look like it is more outflow dominated compared to a full-on tornado threat. But it could be also QLCS tornado threat within that as well. That is something we could be expecting throughout tonight is a QLCS tornado threat. Nathan Moore is definitely a lot of lightning within this too, it looks like. And some thunder too. And wind. Definitely that wind. Definitely can hear that wind. Boy. They just issued a new tornado watch. It's a PDS tornado watch. They just issued a PDS tornado watch for portions of northern Mississippi, western Tennessee, southeastern Missouri, southern Illinois, and western Kentucky, and very southwestern Indiana, and also northeastern Arkansas. PDS tornado watch. Particular dangerous situation watch. Several strong tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up to 10 small sized hail. 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible. And we just saw a new severe thunderstorm just get issued for 70-mile-per-hour winds, and then also no hail actually, just 70-mile-per-hour winds. So it looks like this is slowly just turning into mainly a wind threat compared to a hail threat. I think we are gonna start seeing that tornado threat now start to ramp back up. That we were expecting. Let me check back up on this here, see if we have any progression on any supercells here, which right now does not seem like much other than hail and wind threat for that area. Saw's observed tag is still on the ground. Continue to stay in your safe places. We'll probably see that tornado. Yeah, there we go. There's that PDS watch that just got issued. So this is gonna be a situation where we could see several strong tornadoes. So yeah, 80, 98, 90%, 80%. Which 80% on the EF2 to EF5 tornado risk is typically where you guys see that PDS tornado watch. Surprisingly, it's not at 70, considering that's already pretty high on percentage for a tornado probability. But we do now have a PDS tornado watch that is in effect. We'll probably see it all load in a second. This is kind of taking Radar Omega is just taking its time right now. They do actually have a couple storms right now that are starting to pop up in this portion of Mississippi and also Arkansas, it looks like. Also, we have a couple of storms that are popping up over in Texas, actually. Still have that area of rotation right there, right near, still near Fort Leonard Wood. Still got 21 minutes on this tornado warning here over in the eastern portion of Missouri. It's going towards Montgomery City and Montgomery City, New Florence, Wellsville, Middletown, and Bellflower. Definitely a lot of contamination from how much is going on here. I said, because we're looking at the Springfield radar here. Hopefully in the next scan it's not going to be as contaminated, but honestly, it's not a guarantee considering how far we are from radar. And the next closest radar would be St. Louis. We actually have this tornado warning ongoing still as well, actually. I just noticed that. It does have the reserve tag in there, too. So it looks like we potentially had two tornadoes that were on the ground here. So yeah, there's two areas, two notches, one here and one in here that happened. So looks like basically almost like kind of like a, not quite a train, but kind of one area of velocity following the other. See if the rest of that PDS watch has loaded in. It has not yet, but there's the Arkansas and Tennessee portion right there for that PDS tornado watch. Also looking in at Springfield's radar, it looks like we may have a couple areas here in Arkansas that are potentially trying to rotate and could see a couple of tornadoes produced out of that sector there. Looks like we actually may have a hook right there near Western Grove. Another severe storm warning just got issued. It's going to be 4 7-mile-per-hour winds and also about around quarter-size, inch-size hail. And there we go. There is that other portion of that PDS watch that just got issued there. So now the entirety of that PDS watch has been loaded in. It's going to be going till 3 in the morning. Or it's going to be going for a long while. So this is going to be a very dangerous situation soon, even outside of that PDS watch, since at night tornadoes and storms are much more deadly because you can't see what's going on, especially for tornadoes, because they can hide behind rain. They can hide behind just basically the entire night darkness. It's over right there, kid. You got 2 minutes on this tornado warning, which is probably gonna expire out. Also got a couple wind report right here, wind damage report. Callaway County, Holt Summit in Missouri. We got a tree down and power lines down in Holt Summit. So we got power outages look like going on there. We also have a inch and a half, which is basically, I think, golf ball size hail that was poured there in Holt Summit as well. Jefferson City, we got a 74 mile per hour wind gust reported there. Another severe this morning, which is issued for quarter size hail and 70 mile per hour wind gusts. Brandon's in Huggins, Missouri right now, looks like. Which is right there. So he's basically right in position to see these severe storms here. I don't know about Vince, though. Where is he at? Looks like Highway 46. Oh, no, it's not 46. It's Highway 60, actually. Got a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued. No tornado possible tags on them. But definitely have some areas that we could be concerning for a tornado threat out of those, potentially, as we progress through tonight. I got another Mezcal discussion from Storm Prediction Center. Thunderstorms developing across dry line may intensify across East Texas into Texarkana region in the coming hours. So that could be another area we'll have to be watching for storms to be firing off that dry line. And tornadoes don't look to be super intense, but they could be significant. All right, we got 2 tornado warnings ongoing right now. We got one that's going for 28 minutes with tennis ball sized hail, and then we got one that's for quarter size hail, and it's going to be going for another 13 minutes. Got to continue to keep watching both of those just in case something does end up occurring for both of them. Got another wind report, damage report here as well, over in Boonville, Missouri. Got emergency management reports multiple trees down around Cooper County, timing estimated via radar. And we got 2 in Warrensburg. I think there's a couple of these from way earlier, although sometimes the report times are kind of off. Propane station canopy blown down, relayed via social media, timing estimated from radar. We got another one. Reports of semis overturned on US 50 West on Warrensburg. Timing estimated from radar. I got another one. Some of these are from way earlier. Definitely starting to see more hail reports starting to pop up near Springfield. Let's take a quick look at all of these. Got quarter-inch size hail, Nixia, high winds, heavy rain, and quarter-size hail on east side of Nixia and Forest Heights subdivision. Got one here. Got public report, so basically half-dollar size hail. Just a little over a golf ball size hail there. Ozark, Missouri, got another quarter size amateur radio. Quarter and dime hail in Ozark, Godfather's Pizza. And this one was an MPing report. Got this one, which is Ozark, Missouri as well. Nickel to quarter size hail at 15th Street to Daniels and Ozark. We also got this one here in Highlandville in Missouri. Baseball size hail went through Highlandville area. I got another one here, which I think I might have read earlier, but half-dollar size hail 1.3 miles south of 76 Highway on Waya Highway. Definitely seeing a lot of wind reports starting to pop up in the Iowa area here, and especially around Des Moines. Got relayed via Berea Media broadcast there. Our broadcast media. Train spotter, public, dime quarter sized hail. So pretty set. We got quite a few hail reports, quite a few wind damage reports, and wind reports in general as well. Which definitely seems like that wind. Let me pull up the wind here. So yeah, definitely. I think that wind definitely verified for more over here. To be honest, with that 45, with it being 45, and it is right now in the 45 area. Although right now these storms are moving through central southern Illinois right now, so that could change in the next couple hours because it is almost about 8 o'clock at this point. Central time. All right. I think we just got another update here on radar. Have a little bit of a area of rotation right there near Doolittle and Rolla. Well, how far? Okay, we are basically on current scan as it just turned 7:52 p.m. Let me check back up here on this tornado warning here, which still looks like it is still mostly outflow. Still gonna be watching this area for any QLCS development for QLCS tornadoes, because this could turn into a QLCS tornado situation with that line there. Definitely seeing some stronger pockets of velocities here near Chamois. Alright, is that Chamois or Chamois or Chamois? Still seeing these, like, quite a few cells starting to pop up in the back of this. Although I think these ones have been going for a while behind these, I think, as well. Yeah, these have been going for a while. These ones, I think, are going to be the next ones we got to be watching for in terms of tornadoes. If those do end up actually maturing a little bit more to the point where they do have something kind of like this where it has a hook. Although this one looks like it is starting to occlude a little bit. Let me go back into radar scans here. Unless it is trying to recycle. It's a little bit hard to tell on that one. Velocities are a contamination just mess right now. Another severe thunderstorm warning, I think, just got issued. Yeah, there we go. It's up in Iowa. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Another one just got issued as well. That's going to be basically in the area that we've been looking in, which, yeah, it's definitely going to be for that little pocket right there for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Still seeing some of this right here. Still watching that. Once again, still watching that area for QLCS tornadoes. Got another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. Lime-sized hail and 7-mile-per-hour winds. Brandon Kopic is in a low data area. I say Brandon is like the Brandon Kopic is the only one right now that I have a stream up for right now. So you got Connor, got Brad Arnold, and we also got Storm Runner down here between Arkansas and also Mississippi. Still waiting to see if we have any more activity occur down here. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued. Not sure where that's gonna start. Where that's gonna be at. Unless it's gonna be extension of a tornado warning. We'll have to see. Because typically that is the alarm sound for a tornado. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. That's the tornado warning right there. So still radar indicated. Tennis ball size hail, which is what that is warned for. It's gonna be for the St. James. It's gonna be for St. James, Shundler, Boys Town of Missouri, Flag Spring, Safe, and Royal, and Rosati. So it did end up extending that tornado warning, which that rotation's gonna be right back in here over in Rolla. And as soon as I say that, the tornado warning over here gets condensed. We saw that tornado. Okay, we no longer have that tornado warning ongoing over in the northern portion here. No tornado possible tag on either of the severe thunderstorm warnings. Gotta continue to keep an eye on that line though, just in case. But right now, our main focus is gonna be on this tornado warning for now, which right now is radar indicated with tennis ball size hail, or at least up to that. We'll go back down to Arkansas real quick to see if we have any development on those, because I know I've been kind of I keep my eye on those, which we actually have something that is trying to develop near Clarksville over in Arkansas. Can Radar Omega not break for 2 seconds? Yeah, we also got a couple of these that we're gonna have to keep an eye on as well. So we got a couple areas that are gonna be something to watch as we go into this evening, which is now 8 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Oh wow, we actually have an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust out of this area here. That is the first time so far today that I've seen an 80-mile-per-hour winds for the line of storms here, and lines of storms and showers. Yeah, I think we definitely are gonna start seeing that tornado threat start to ramp up in probably the next half hour or two. I go back down to Arkansas. Still gonna be watching the area near Clarksville. New severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds for the Mountain Home, Gassville, Lakeville, Bull Shoals area. All right. I'm back, everybody. Had to do some stuff. All right, we do have a new severe storm warning that just got issued for 7-mile power wind gust and course ice hail, and it also does have a tornado pause tag on it, probably due to the fact it did have a tornado warning earlier. Potentially some QLCS tornado activity within that line of storms, potentially, that we could be seeing. Tornado watch just got issued for the other half of Illinois. I'm surprised there's a hole right here. Also the new tornado warning just got issued here. It'll be for Lacoma, Lake Spring, Seton, Clinton, Winkler. So I think we're definitely starting to see that tornado risk start to ramp back up. The radar indicated probably 11 miles south of Rolla. Definitely a couple areas here still that we're gonna be watching here and here. Definitely some points of interest that we're gonna be watching for here. Alright, I have another tornado warning, which is gonna be extension. Still radar indicated. This is gonna be for golf ball sized hail. It's gonna be for Iron Center, Amanda, Hofflands, Jake Prairie, Mount Pleasant Ford, Sewell Ford, Arthur Spring Ford, Glazer Ford, Bem, Oak Hill, Argo, Starland, Champion City, Schmidt Ford, Peters Ford, Leslie, Port Hudson, Jay Jaeger Shop, Jeffreysburg, St. Clair. So I got quite a few towns in this tornado warning here, and Missouri here. And I think Cuba is also included within this as well. Also got T in there. That's included within this tornado warning as well. Bem. Rosebud. Got Gerald. Beaufort. You got Champion City. Spring Bluff. Benson Tourist. City. You got St. Clair. I think I mentioned Jeffreysburg in there. So I got, once again, still, if you're in any series, go to list part building your home, or the most tier part building your home. It looks like this was observed, so we did actually have a tornado that was on the ground a little bit ago. Looks like we do have a wind damage report here. Roof off house, time based on radar, possible tornado damage. Roll up, Missouri. Also got in Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri as well. Force tree damage, possible tornado on the ground. Wonder if we got the same thing here. No, we do not. Hartville is just structural damage, trees down, and power lines down. Which actually could have been from a tornado, actually. Let me check up on where, if this will like actually send me there. Okay, there. So let me switch over to Springfield's radar here. Alright, we have another tornado warning. It's gonna be actually down in Arkansas. It's gonna be for the Mountain Home area, Lakeview Mountain Home area, Clark Ridge, Fawn Park, Dogwood Park, Henderson. Once again, if you're in any of these areas and if you are underneath a tornado warning, seek shelter now. Go to the lowest part of building your home. The most tier part of building your home. We are also in an area where we are gonna be in a radar hole. You can kind of see where that tornado warning is right in. Well, tornado warning is right here, but you can kind of see where that inflow is right to the west of Mountain Home. Yeah, in this severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible attack, ping pong size hail. Norfolk Stakes. Henderson. Dogwood Park. Fawn Park. And Spring Lake Estates. So we have multiple tornado warnings ongoing. We got about 4 of them going on in Missouri. About 2 of those are about to expire out in the next minute here. Including that severe thunderstorm warning there as well. A new severe storm warning just got issued for 7-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is still going for 80 miles per hour here. This is also going up to 80. We have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings right now that are going for 80 miles per hour winds. Up to 80 mile per hour wind gusts. We got some strong winds that are be coming out of this. Yeah, a 74 mile per hour wind that was reported here, 7:45 p.m. All right, we're down to 3 tornado warnings right now. We got 2 of them that are Missouri right now. And we got one of them as Arkansas that just recently got tornado warned. Would not be surprised if we start seeing more of these start to pop up as we go through this evening. Another severe thunderstorm just got issued for tornado possible tag on it and tennis ball sized hail. And also 7-mile-per-hour wind gust. Another tornado warning just got issued. It's gonna be the one that been looking at for a while. It's gonna be going for Freeman. It's gonna be for Bullfrog Valley, Silex, Simpsons, Freeman Springs, Raspberry, Smyrna, Zion Hill, Dabney, Copeland, Rocky Hill, Denard, Rumley, Noah's, Leslie, Willie's Cove, and Marshall and Martin Box in Arkansas. Oh, we have another one in Missouri as well, which is going to be for New Woodland, Solus, Drake, Wittenberg, Cave Hill, Stony Hill, Delmont, Baltimore Settlement, Lipstadt, Innsbruck, Aspenhot, Marthasville. So we got another area that we're going to be monitoring as well for a tornado. So we got, once again, if you're in any of these areas, go to the lowest part building your home, almost here part building your home. Definitely something to watch with this cell here, because this has been producing some pretty sizable hail, as you can see here. Also, the Storm Prediction Center just came out with a new mesoscale discussion. So, severe threat may be increasing across the Arkla Mist region. Short-term severe threat in Louisiana, between Louisiana and Mississippi, is low, but continuing to monitor for thunderstorm development. Which actually looks like there might be a little bit of something down there. Which actually, let me look at that real quick. Yeah, there's a little bit of thunderstorms that are starting to develop there. Whether or not those go severe or not, we'll have to watch and see. Right now, it's not too much of a concern at the moment. Got not too much longer on that tornado watch. All right. So we got about 7 minutes on this tornado warning, which was warned for baseball size hail. Once again, pretty sizable hail. We have another tornado warning that just extended from that one. As soon as I say something about it, so it's gonna be for Steelville, Scott Ford, Thousand Oaks, Fox Springs, Crossroads, Leesburg, all the way up to Halsey, Sullivan, Maracaqua Park, Anthony's Mill, 4 Points. If you're in any of these areas, once again, if you're in a tornado warning, go to the lowest part of building or home, or in this material part of building or home. I just bumped my mic again. It's kind of just, once again, if let's take a quick look here. If it'll load. May have something in there, but right now this is pretty far from radar, so this could be pretty difficult to see. 35 minutes on that tornado warning near Mountain Home. A little bit of something on in there, but once again, far away from radar, so it's not gonna be quite a clear picture of what we're kind of looking at. Got another severe this morning just got issued for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and around quarter-sized hail. So right now we have, besides this one that's about to expire out, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 5 ongoing tornado warnings ongoing right now. It's gonna be the most active so far. This is gonna be where we're gonna start seeing that active nocturnal threat for the southern portion of the storm, at least, into Arkansas, Missouri, even Tennessee, potentially even into northern Mississippi. With this, I think, how much are we dealing with in terms of severe threat up here? It looks like, we got a couple of areas that are kind of severe in terms of wind compared to a hail threat. But other than that, mainly a wind threat at the moment for mainly almost everywhere at this point. Also looks like a lot of these so far are 7-mile-per-hour winds at the moment for those warned areas. And we have another severe storm that just got warned for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Right now, I just kind of have my eyes on the activity that's basically just to the southwest of St. Louis. Because we could very well see eventually, if these tornado warnings do continue, we could see these 3 eventually make their way into the St. Louis area. I think they just extended that tornado warning to the northeast here for Bakersfield, Sharp, Elijah, Calfield, and Ardea, and Egypt, Grove, Leota, and Moody, and Lebo, Thyroid, Udall Landing, and Udall, and not Mississippi, Missouri. Got a couple areas. We got one by Sealville, one by Bourbon. I think we had maybe a potential one right here too. We got one here. Hold on, if it'll not lag when I'm drawing. There, and then also in there with that strong velocity pocket there. Got another sphere this morning, which is warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And another sphere this morning just got issued just to the south of this tornado warning here. Velocities are acting a little bit weird, but this right here is probably what is gonna be that tornado possible tag storm there. It's gonna be for course ICL and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So how many sphere thunderstorms warnings are we up to right now? We're up to 24 tornado warning, or 24 tornado warnings. That'd be quite a lot, but we're up to 24 severe thunderstorm warnings and 6 tornado warnings. It's a lot of monitoring right now, I will say. So quite a bit of damage over near Hartville, Missouri. And another severe thunderstorm just got issued for 7 mile per hour winds, golf ball size hail, and also that tornado positive tag on it. Also, wow, that is some strong winds. Hold on, let me show you guys this. So, this is time lapse inside a tornado warned storm from over in Rolla, Missouri, when that was tornado warned earlier. And look at all that wind. You see just the burst of just wind, which is probably just from that tornado. Which I don't know if I think it was a confirmed tornado that was on the ground. But yeah, that is some strong winds on that.
Even any chance of seeing that tornado with the terrain that's moving into?
This is also starting to move into Illinois as well, western Illinois. We have another tornado warning I think just popped up just now as well, down here, just north of Salem.
Yeah, it's actually West Plains has good visibility all around town. Like 160 just east of town is like.
Oh no, we got another.
Like Ohio. I mean, it's hilly.
Tornado warning I just got extended for this little area here, for County Line and Vendette, Arkansas.
Well, I guess it's headed for a good spot then.
Yeah, I'm just debating on whether I want to wait for it to cross 60, which is going to be a divided highway, or try to get down there in case it does impact the town itself.
Yeah, just hopping back on the radio here, but I'm literally just like 3 miles east of West Plains. This thing is really ramping up. Freddie, what's going on?
Yeah, I'm making my way down there right now, Freddie. I am currently about.
Oh yeah, this is a new tornado warning. It's gonna be for Deep Ford, Howes, Dentford, Short Bend, Cooksey, Sligo, Condray, Baggert.
Plus, I kind of want to play that 160 corridor too.
Yeah, and what's up, Corey? And where's 160?
160 is that east road out of town, that state highway.
Oh wait, I'm on 160 right now.
Alright, that's gonna be for that area in particular. You can see that little inflow notch right here. I know we are kind of far from radar. Actually, let me get a little bit closer here. Yeah, you can see that inflow notch right near Salem with that tornado warned area. I think we definitely gotta start seeing more areas that are gonna be tornado warned down the line here, as this is moving its way towards southern Illinois. Basically, the rest of the eastern side of Missouri, and eventually, of course, into Arkansas. We are going to have to watch for Mississippi, of course. We have another severe dose warning that got issued, which is a tornado pause tag on it. And then also a 80 mile per hour wind gust on it. I am kind of curious about the tornado warning on it. If I could see anything all, which I don't know how well we're going to be able to see anything considering how far we are from radar. If there is anything, it's going to be way back here most likely. Yeah, there's quite a line right now that I'm starting to see here. You see, kind of see where the dry line is at, I think, because you can see where that little line. Definitely still have a hook on this here. Or is starting to see a little bit of hook on that. Numerous medical emergencies being reported in Rolla, Missouri. A roof was ripped off the house in downtown Rolla. There's potential that we could be seeing. There's potential that there could have been a few injuries over in Rolla, Missouri. It looks like. Also, this one looks like it is definitely trying to produce a tornado near Zion Hill over in not in Missouri, Arkansas. We have another tornado warning, which is gonna be basically going right to the west of St. Louis. It's gonna be still gonna be for St. Clair. It's gonna be for Union. Now gonna be for Union, Krakow, Glidehouse, Washington, Three Creeks, Augusta, and then going through the more populated area, we got Maryland Hills, or not Hills, Heights, St. Peters, O'Fallon. We got Lake St. Louis as well. Dardenne Prairie. Cottleville. Weldon. Spring. Is this also... Say, do we have... We do actually have a confirmed tornado that is on the ground here near New Haven. Yeah, we do have a tornado that is on the ground near Bernheim. Also, different, and then also we have Chesterfield, Creve Coeur, and Missouri, Baldwin, Ellisville, Wildwood. Let me just check here if we have anything ongoing here. Oh, we do actually have a PDS tornado. We do have a PDS tornado. This is going to be down in Bakersfield. So we have 2 confirmed tornadoes that are on the ground. Seek shelter now. Yeah, we do have a PDS tornado that is on the ground. If you're in any of these areas, seek shelter now. Seek shelter immediately if you're in any of these areas. Bakersfield, Leota, Moody, Lebo, Udall Landing, Sharp, Elijah, Caulfield, Ardita. This is a particular dangerous situation. We do have another extension on that tornado warning. This could be for South Fork. It's going to be extension on that tornado, PDS tornado warning. Once again, if you're in any areas, seek shelter immediately. This is a large and deadly tornado that is on the ground. That's going to be including Hokomo, Amy, Homeland, Cottbus, Fruitville, Pottersville, West Plains, Frankville, Chapin. If we go up here, we have Olden that's included within this tornado warning as well. We also have Whitechurch. We got Franchion. And Rover, Mississippi. We have two tornadoes. We have another tornado that is on the ground. I think I accidentally turned off warnings here. What happened here? I need to refresh my Radio Omega real quick here. What is going on here? Why is it breaking? Alright, we got to switch over to GR2 analysis real quick here. I don't know why Radar Omega is breaking right now, but we do have a PDS tornado that is near South Fork. Then we got another tornado warning. That's going to be going for Davisville, Shirley, Mineral Point. Alright, we should be back soon here when Radio Omega here. Alright. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Yeah, we have another tornado warning near over at Macomb in Illinois. We have a lot of tornado warnings ongoing right now. If you're in any of these tornado warnings, seek shelter. Especially if you are in this PDS tornado warning area. We have a large and deadly tornado that's on the ground. It's currently over Bakersfield going northeast towards West Plains. Okay, we go all the way up to Hurricane in Missouri here. Hopefully my mic's not buzzing as I'm accidentally hitting my mic. Multiple tornado warnings ongoing. We have I have a couple of storm chasers on us right now. We have Brandon is literally going right to this tornado warning right now. They have really strong velocities going towards West Plains. If you're in West Plains, seek shelter immediately. Once again, if you're in this area near South Fork, West Plains, continue to stay in your safe places. There is a large and strong tornado that is on the ground causing damage. Going right towards South Fork and West Plains. We have another tornado warning in Arkansas, which could be for Leslie, Mountain View, Mount Olive, and up to Melbourne. And then we also got a bunch of other little towns here. So let me just name them off. Harness, Alberta, Campbell, 56, West Richwoods, East Richwoods, Mountain View area, Knob Creek, Newburgh, Twin Bridges, Brockwell, 44. If you're in this area, seek shelter. Go to the lowest part of building your home. What's here part of building your home? So Brandon's stream right now is lagging, but that's probably because of where he's at right now with that PDS tornado. think the internet just went out over in West Plains. His data was kind of like going all over the place. If once again, if you're in any of these areas, especially this PDS tornado warning, seek shelter immediately now. This is a large and deadly tornado that is on the ground. So, looking at Reed, yeah. Major tornado, yeah, it just hit Bakersfield, which is where we just looked at just now. Major damage in Bakersfield. We're currently up to 10 tornado warnings going on right now. This is basically a whole tornado outbreak right now. We had another severe thunderstorm warning that is issued. It's going to be for quarter-size hail and 7-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is not a good situation right now. Once again, if you're in South Fork or West Plains, Homeland, Code Bus, continue to stay in your safe places. We have a PDS tornado that is on the ground. It's not a good situation right now. Once again, if you're in any of these areas, continue to stay in your safe places. And if you haven't already, go to your lowest power building or home, or most secure power building or home. We have a large and deadly tornado that is on the ground, going towards West Plains. So hopefully my mic's not. I was gonna say, because what area are you in? Another sphere, not sphere. We have another tornado warning. It's gonna be just north, way north of, well, way northwest of St. Louis. Radar indicated. It's gonna be for Moscow. It's gonna be for Wentzville, St. Paul, Flint Hill, and it's gonna be crossing right over to Illinois. It's gonna be split between Illinois and Missouri. And on the Missouri side, we have Wentzville, St. Paul, Firma, Winfield, Parker's Landing, Foley, Parker's Park, Moscow Mills, Fountain Lakes. And Illinois side, we have Golden Eagle, Crossroads, Brussels, Beachville, Meppen, Rosedale, Batchtown, Birch Island, Hardin. We have another. We have. I think this is another PDS situation we have ongoing near Missouri as well. My radar mega is breaking right now. Not great. Alright, we're back. It's gonna take a little while for radar mega to load. Let's see where this tornado was confirmed to be at. Oh, okay. Having issues still. Still going right towards West Plains. Once again, if you're in this area, continue to stay shelter. As this is going right towards West Plains. We may see an extension on this tornado warning if this continues to be on the ground. I think we have and then also that second tornado warning that's PDS warning is over here. Which Mother Fires confirmed tornado near Gray Summit. Which is right here. Velocities don't look super impressive, but that debris ball is gonna be right there near Gray Summit. We got another tornado warning. Gonna be right to the southwest of that tornado warning that we were just looking at. Pickering Hall, County Line, Sturkey. And that's gonna be in Arkansas. Alright, we are gonna start to be close to being outside of the radar's range here. So if you're in any of these areas, be prepared to take shelter. Another tornado warning. Where's that gonna be at? It's gonna be basically right into the St. Louis area. Nearly here. Once again, if you're in any of these areas, seek shelter immediately. We are in a tornado, basically a tornado outbreak situation currently. And Brandon is seeing a big tornado on his stream. This is not a good situation, guys. Let me just go over to his real quick. So this is what his feed looks like right now. Go back to that in a second. It's gonna be for Eureka, Byron's Mill, Arnold, Steppington, Sunset Hills, Webster Groves, Des Perez, Richmond Heights, and Clayton, Missouri. Yeah, Vince Valti right here. I don't know how good we're gonna get of footage from him. His stream's lagging a little bit compared to Brandon's. Although I wouldn't be surprised if we do have any internet outages within this. We have another tornado warning. Where's it gonna be at? It's gonna be also in Illinois, just to the southeast of this tornado warning here. It's gonna be just northeast of Rushville. It's gonna be for Oakland Center, Batter, Leesburg, some Mum. We got Beatty, we got Duncan, Mills, Sipo, we got Ipava, Table Grove. We got Buckeye, Blyton, we got Marietta, we got Check Row, we got Babylon, Lewiston, Byron, and Little America, and we also got Dunfer, Midland, and that's gonna be in Illinois. So we have a widespread area of tornado warnings. If you're in any tornado warnings, continue to stay in your safe places until tornado warning has expired out. We do have a PDS tornado warning that's on the ground, going toward Wildwood. That was going to be going towards Wildwood. It was spotted near Grace Summit. We will probably see a extension of the tornado warnings into all of St. Louis soon, most likely. Still have a PDS tornado warning ongoing, and a tornado that is still on the ground going towards West Plains as of the 9:06 p.m. scan here. We are currently 6 minutes behind right now, so we will probably get our next scan soon, potentially. We'll have to wait and see, because this is still a dangerous tornado that is on the ground. Here from Brand Stream, we do have a large tornado that's on the ground. Seek shelter now if you haven't already. Definitely starting to see some more activity with these cells out here too. That we're starting to see more of in Arkansas here. Still behind on scans here on Springfield. Severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag on it. So 4 minutes behind on that radar scan there. So we're currently behind. Okay, we're now updated on radar scan for the PS tornado warning over in West Plains. And we are now in a territory where we're gonna be struggling to kind of see where and what is gonna be going on. So if you're in any of these areas, do have alerts on for your phone, sirens. If you have any sirens are probably blasting if they are still going. If you have your phone on you, if you have a NOAA weather radio, any way that you can get alerts for tornadoes. We have another tornado warning in Illinois. We have another tornado warning. We'll have to get that into a second. It's gonna be Hagner, Bluff Springs, Chandlerville, Palmerton, Clear Lake, Sin, and Snake-Carte in Illinois. And we gotta go find the other one that just got issued as well. Not sure where that's gonna be popping up at. I think it's probably gonna be an extension of the other tornado, PDS tornado warning here. Yeah, it is. If it is. Unless it is the ongoing tornado warning still. Oh no, this is a new tornado warning right here. We once again for similar towns that we just saw under this tornado warning here. It's gonna be for Leota, Moody, Lebo, Globe, Fruitville, Cottabus, China, South Fork, and Homeland. So I have PDS tornado warning still on the ground as of now. As far as I'm aware, velocities is behind. We are behind on everything right now for near St. Louis. Have another severe thunderstorm just got issued. Oh, my knee. Knees is more like. Yeah, so Vince and Brandon Kopic were in the outer bands of that circulation of that tornado. Another tornado warning. The extension of the tornado is still PDS tornado warning on the ground. It's now including Birch Tree, Winona, New Liberty. To be Fort Thomasville, Franchon, Royal Oak, Huddleston, Woodside, Greer, New Liberty, Brawley, Knott. We got Montier. We got Birch Tree, Bartlett, Winona, Lowassee, Delaware, Munzel, and Lowassee, Missouri. Continue to say safe places. If you're new, including a new PDS tornado warning that just got issued, go to your safe place. Whether it be the lowest private building, home, or building. Most interior private building or home. Still monitoring to see if this tornado warning is gonna be down to radar indicated. Can't guarantee because this is a PS tornado that is still on the ground as of now. Looks like we may have something behind here that could be trying to spin up back there as well. Alright, the Mezzo discussion has got released as well. Let me switch over to the weather news here. So, severe risk continues and may spread into south central and southeastern Wisconsin, where new severe thunderstorm watch may be needed. So, a severe thunderstorm watch may be extended into southern Wisconsin. Basically, looks like is what's got to be happening here as this is making its way towards the northeast here. We got another tornado warning. It's now basically covering the St. Louis area. This could be crossing into Illinois at this point. Radar indicated at this point. Still continue to stay in safe places. If you're in a new tornado warning, go to the lowest part of building your home or the most secure part of your building your home. So we got Creve Cower. We got Tez Perez. We got Clayton. We got Ferguson. We got Florissant. We got Old Jamestown. We got... Oh, let me zoom on in here. We got Wilkie. We got Portage de Sioux. On the Missouri side. This is all going to be on the Missouri side here. For the first part here. University City. We got Normandy. Hazelwood. Berkeley. Or is that Berkeley? That's Berkeley. Spanish Lake. Blackjack. And then on the Illinois side, we have Granite City. Pontoon Beach. We got Glen Carbon. We got Edwardsville. Wood River. We got Godfrey. We got Brighton. Shipman. They have another tornado warning, which is still PDS warned, observed, which is going to be for Van Buren. We got Fremont, Eastwood, Chilton, Creeks Corner, Van Buren, South Van Buren, House Creek. So they still have a PDS tornado that is on the ground. Got another area here. 6 mile per hour winds and quarter size hail. Let's see from this radar here. Yeah, we definitely could be seeing some severe storms soon here in this portion of Illinois soon. About the 11 o'clock hour, sometime after 11 o'clock. We got another severe storm warning for 7 mile per hour winds, quarter size hail. Got a lot. We got a literally, yeah, this is hooking right here. It's got to go towards Arnold. Would not be surprised if we get an extension on that tornado warning soon here. Readjust how I'm sitting on my chair real quick. Oh, oh wow. Yeah, that is that's concerning. To have a 70 mile per hour, you got 80 actually. Still have ongoing PDS tornado warning in Missouri. Absolutely not. This is still on the ground. We have another tornado warning. It's going to be for basically the same area that we just looked at here. It's going to be for this area of rotation here. It's going to be for Koshkong, Fruitville, Brandsville, Illiford, Hunter Crossing, Pocahontas Crossing, Rover, Simpson, Midway, and Fanchon. Alright, that's another tornado warning that just got issued. It's going to be an extension of this tornado warning here. This is another PDS tornado warning that's on the ground. It's going to be right near Mount Olive. It's going to be right in Arkansas. If you're in any of these areas. Melbourne, Franklin, Horseshoe Bend, Evening Shade, Sydney, Kittle, Cherokee Village, Highland, Stewart, Hardy. Seek shelter now. You are underneath a TDS tornado warning. Another tornado warning. It's now covering basically all of St. Louis at this point. 2 PDS tornado warnings ongoing. Multiple PDS tornado warnings ongoing. We have 2 PDS tornadoes that are on the ground. Seek shelter now if you're in any of these areas. Waiting to see if we get any updates or not on radar here. We also are, once again, pretty far from radar. The next one, I think, is going to be Paducah here, if we ever get close to that here. But right now, Springfield is going to be our closest. And then, of course, we got Little Rock right here. It's going to be our next closest. Also, we do have a little bit of a hook right here near Hot Springs. We'll have to monitor that as well. I think we are starting to see that tornado risk starting to kind of verify here. Definitely have quite the wrapping up right in there. Definitely have some type of couplet that's trying to produce a tornado potentially. Oh, we do actually have a observed tornado on the ground, actually. Or did it have a tornado on the ground at least earlier? spheres of storm that just got issued. Tornado pause tag on it as well. I think this one just got issued actually. This not this one, but this one here. Course ice tail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Still got PDS tornado warnings ongoing at this very moment. Continue to stay in your safe places. Mega Omega is being a little bit slow right now. Oh wow, that is a large. So monitoring both of the ongoing PDS tornado warnings. I think they just issued another tornado watch for that southern portion of Arkansas and into Louisiana. We'll see. Oh, let me just show you guys that real quick here. There you go. There's the tornado watch that just got issued. A few tornadoes likely. It's gonna be going till 5 in the morning on Saturday. Or well, it's gonna be going till 5 in the morning Saturday tomorrow. So this could be pretty major what we could be looking at through tonight. Although with how fast this line is moving, I feel like we probably could see a lot of those storms move out before 5 in the morning, unless we have storms that do fire behind that. Still got a PDS tornado warning. I'm going for another 13 minutes. Continue to stay in your safe places. These areas are slowly starting to get out of, well, much of St. Louis is still making its way out of that tornado warned area. It should be all clear soon here. Anyone who is in that area. Says Brandon stream. Oh no, he's in a low data zone. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of issue trying to see what's going on with his side. I imagine he's right near Vince probably, because I know that's where he was earlier, near him, but I don't know how near him he was, because he's not on not storm prediction, so he's not on Radar Omega anymore, so we'll have to see how some of these progress. We still have this tornado warning ongoing for another 11 minutes. Tennis ball size hail possible, and still radar indicated rotation at the moment. Lime tennis ball size hail and lime size hail for both of these tornado warnings here. Okay, does this want to switch? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we are. Oh, whoa. I don't know how. Okay, that is actually on the ground. That is still on the ground. It's going to be going right towards Horseshoe Bend, Franklin, and Myron. If you're in any of these areas, continue to stay in your safe places if you haven't already. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is on the ground. This is also a nocturnal tornado. You are not going to be able to see this tornado. Go to the lowest power building in your home and the most tier power building in your home. Yeah, that is some strong, and I mean, we're far away from radar, but that is definitely some stronger velocities on that radar there. I think we're closer to here on Springfield's radar here. So we still have a tornado that is on the ground. Continue to stay in your safe places. So Brandon's stream is going in now. Tornado warning. That is going to be a radar indicated tornado warning. Okay. So whatever was here is now just radar indicated. My guess is CWA issues here, so they're probably extended to here. But if you are in Oakley, Keeney Corner, Garwood, Hadley, Grady, Oakley, Rubel, Shitwood, Vulcan, Des Arc, Annapolis, minimum. Go to your lowest power building or most tier power building. As you are now underneath a tornado warning. That's gonna be another tornado warning. It's gonna be probably either extension of another tornado warning or a completely new tornado warning. We will check it out in a second. It's gonna be a extension of another tornado warning. This is actually on the ground too, as well. Looks like. So we have another tornado that is on the ground. So we have a PDS tornado warning and also another tornado warning. Another tornado that is behind that PDS tornado. We have another tornado warning, which is going to be for another area here. Let me check just real quick here. Got another tornado warning. Where's that going to be popping up at? Let me check. Oh, wow. That is some strong velocities, actually, on that. Where's the other? I heard a tornado warning. Oh, there. Could be right in Mason City, Easton, Tarrant, Luther, Mason City, Natra, Allen. And that's going to be in Illinois. That is a very strong rotation right near Franklin in Arkansas. We have another tornado warning down here. It's gonna be for it's gonna be for Nogo, Red Hill, Conway, Thousand Oak, Lakeview, Acre, Spring Hill, Worcester, Greenbrier, Soda Valley, Ginty Town, Gleason, Menifee, and Nogle, Arkansas. So we currently have still two PDS tornado warnings two PS tornadoes are on the ground as of current. Continue to stay in your safe places if you're in any of these areas. I have another severe thunderstorm warning down this way as well. Definitely starting to see that tornado threat starting to. We have another area here that I think is probably going to tornado warn soon here. Right near Fairfield. Most likely. Got another severe thunderstorm warning for Gulf Hall size hail and 7-mile-per-hour winds. Still got a PDS tornado on the ground which is gonna be near Horseshoe Bend. Haven't had a update yet for CC drop. We're a little bit behind right now. So new tornado warning. It's gotta be right near Fremont and Van Buren. Although that's continuing for Van Buren, which is this right here. So we still have a PDS tornado that's still on the ground. We had a new tornado warning. That's gonna be still for this area here. I think we might have a new one. Yeah, we have a new one down here near Arkadelphia. Once again, if you're in these areas, seek shelter now. Go to the lowest part building your home and the most secure part building your home. Another tornado warning somewhere. Oh. We have a tornado emergency. This is a extremely large tornado that is on the ground. We have a Torrey E situation in Arkansas right now. And now tornado warning. It's gonna be down in Arkansas. And we have another tornado warning that's just below that. We do have a tornado emergency. This is gonna be the first time in forever that I've seen a tornado emergency. If you're in this area, seek shelter immediately. This is a life-threatening situation. Seek shelter immediately. Take shelter immediately. This is a tornado emergency. This is a large and deadly tornado that is on the ground. Confirmed by emergency management as well. It's a life-threatening situation. To realize this is for so I really need to increase the size of my the border size real quick there. Okay. Should be good now. We also do have another tornado warning over in Illinois as well, looks like. And that just saw another tornado warning just get issued just below that again here. It's going to be for this portion of Illinois. It's going to be from Columbia all the way to the tornado warning that's overlapping here for Trent, Brees, Breckner, and Carly there. So starting to see a lot more tornado warnings being issued in Illinois as well. So we saw that tornado warning ongoing. Okay, we still do have a tornado emergency going on for another 3 minutes. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning. Not severe thunderstorm, tornado warning. I just got issued, which would be for this large area again here. So I got another minute here. So tornado emergency is about to expire on the next minute here. Alright, I think that tornado emergency has expired out. We are no longer need a PDA emergency tornado emergency. I think we are only down to. Do we have any PDS tornado warnings ongoing? We still have this PDS tornado warning ongoing over by Cherokee Village. So I think this is a new tornado warning here as well. Looks like. Yeah, this is a new tornado warning in Illinois. So I have a strong ongoing tornado warning. I think we have another one down here actually too, near the Texarkana. I don't know if I saw this one or not though. Yeah, this is still a really strong tornado on the ground here. I think we still. I don't know if we still have anything on the ground here. We still do actually have something on the ground that is near or by Ellington still. We have another tornado warning that just got issued, which could be for this one here. It's a PDS tornado warning. Seek shelter now if you're in any of these areas. Go to the list private building or home. Almost to your private building or home. This is a large tornado that's on the ground. currently have 2 PDS tornado warnings ongoing. Which a lot of a lot of tornado threat so far has been mainly down in Arkansas and Missouri so far, which was kind of the expected area. Let me take a look at the tornado area risk. Yeah, they did just update this too, so it's gonna be a little bit different compared to what it was earlier. But yeah, they definitely focused that tornado threat more towards the here, which honestly I agree with and makes sense considering what we're seeing right now. Starting to see more severe thunderstorms starting to pop up over in Illinois. I think they issued a new tornado watch. You hear that? Where they condensed it. I'm not 100% sure. Another tornado warning that just got issued. Radar indicated still. Got quite a few of these actually. We got this area is gonna be 4. We got Marcella, O'Neill, Melrose, Harmon. Oh, okay. Radar's having a little bit of issue there, but that's probably because we're looking at it from Springfield here. But we got Melrose, Earnhardt, Harmontown. We got, hold on. This is really hard to look at. Marcella, Melrose, Harmontown, Bethesda, Simons, Lyman Dale, Junction, Hayfair, Hickoryville, Sandtown, Cushman. That's gonna be Arkansas. And we have another tornado warning on top of that, which is gonna be for. Let me just go back where we can actually view this. Shelbyville, Cave City, Maxville, Sydney. We got Nelsonville. We got Poe, Keepsey, Etna, Cedar Grove, Hazel Grove, and that's about it for that area. So still got PDS tornado, still got large tornado on the ground. Same with this here. Still got 2 PDS tornadoes on the ground at the moment. One in Missouri and then the other that is currently ongoing in Arkansas. So you have 2 PDS tornadoes that are on the ground. Continue to stay in your safe places until they are expired out or canceled. But they're most likely got to be expired out, if anything, or expired out with what we're seeing currently. Radar indicated for both of these as well. Definitely seeing some strong velocities on the one near Belleville there. Although there's a little bit of contamination on that there. I may have to switch over to Paducah. Although Paducah is probably going to be just about as far as Springfield right now. So we're not going to really have any good luck with seeing anything. We have another tornado warning, which is going to be in Illinois again here. It's going to be for Carlinville, Standard City. It's going to be for Shop Creek, Honey Bend, Farmersville, Thomasville, White Oak. This could be, once again, this could be for Carlinville. We got Womack. We got Barnett, Shop Creek, Honey Bend. We got Wagoneer, McVeigh, Standard City, Atwater. We got Standard City. And if we go up a little bit more here, we got Girard. We got Farmersville, Thomasville, and White Oak in Illinois. Still got this one going for another 60 minutes. We got another tornado warning in near St. Louis area here as well. This radar indicated compared to a tornado that is on the ground. Still say weatherware just in case this does end up producing a tornado at any point. We have seen multiple of these produce a tornado. We still have 2 ongoing PDS tornado warnings once again in Missouri and also Arkansas. And for the tornado warning between Illinois and Missouri, we have on the Missouri side, we had Vestius, we got Peevely, we got Herculanum, we got Sulphur Springs, we got Kimswick, we got Arnold. And then on the Illinois side, we got Chafflin Bridge, Monroe City, Valmeyer, Waterloo, Tipton. Yeah, and then on upside here, we got Columbia, we got Road Mitch, and then we also got Millstat. Let me check down here. I think mostly the little bit of rural area there. So I have large tornado is still on the ground on this one still. From what I'm hearing from Brandon, and then I think also Vince as well. I think we may have, yeah, definitely some rotation going on near Cushman there. So I have these two ongoing tornado warnings down here in Arkansas, southwestern Arkansas. So it looks like I just saw Zach Hardcastle. Just got off my phone with a close friend at my church. She's in Franklin, Arkansas. She's got hit by a tornado up there. Nothing but a foundation left at the house. They were in a storm cellar. Their car is totaled in a field. Looks like that tornado warning just got canceled out. Looks like potentially. So we have one ongoing PDS tornado warning, which is in Missouri right now. Continue to stay in your safe places if you're in any of the tornado warnings. They're ongoing right now. Another tornado warning. It's gonna be still for the same area here. It's back down, just down to observed. No longer a PDS tornado warning for this particular area. It's gonna be for 11 Point, Gravesville, Attica, Brockett, Engelberg, Jarrett, Supply, Pittman, Breakville, Middlebrook, Dalton, and Stony Point, Arkansas. And that's probably gonna go right into the, yeah, that's gonna be going right to the Missouri border as well. That's gonna be radar. That's gonna be also observed, it looks like, as well. We also got Sabog, Hemanway, and Naylor, Missouri. That is definitely, I'm surprised that is even, I'm surprised that's even at observed. That looks like some strong rotation right over Raven Springs. Let me look at the CC drop if there is one. Not really seeing much on a CC drop. Definitely some stronger velocities on that, though. So got another 8 minutes on that tornado. PDS tornado warning up towards the north in Missouri. Got another tornado warning that I just saw just now. It's gonna be right near the radar site near Little Rock. So a lot of areas here that are underneath the tornado warning. And these are like all suburbs of Little Rock here. Or at least that's what I presume here is the case. Still seeing some strong velocities on the tornado right here near Raven Den Springs. Starting to see some more severe thunderstorm warnings starting to make their way more towards the northeast in Illinois as well. Our severe thunderstorm just got issued with tornado postek, golf ball sized hail, and 70-mile-per-hour winds. These are still being warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds as well, looks like. Covering Boston, Bodka, and Bluff City. That's where I was just looking at earlier. Might be. Oh no, it's this right here. Definitely some stronger rotation on that down here as well. That's going to be for Laneburg, Azor, Bodka, Roston, Oak Grove, Dills Mills, Gum Grove, got Cumming Springs, and Reeder and Bluff City, Arkansas. We got another, still have a PDS tornado warning ongoing. Still gonna be in Missouri. There's still a PDS tornado that's on the ground. Radar confirmed as well. This is gonna be for Shelton Ford, Varsh Ford, 12 Mile. We got Marsh Creek, Wideford, French Mills, Fredericktown, Higdon. We got Castor Station, and we got Albright and Missouri. I got another severe dust warning that just issued. 7 mile per hour winds and brown core size hail. Another tornado warning just got issued as well, just way southwest of Little Rock. Gonna be another area that we're gonna be watching as well. This is gonna be definitely a tornado outbreak at this point, as if it isn't already. It's gonna be for Round Hill, Willow, Brush Creek, Carver, Dogwood, Deer Creek, Millerville, Ain, Slabtown, Sheardon, and let's see if we got towns we got here. I think we got Prattsville here. That's gonna be in Arkansas as well. So 2 currently ongoing tornadoes that are on the ground. One is a PDS and one is just a regular tornado that is just observed at the moment. Don't know if it'll get PDS warned or not. Would not be surprised if it does, considering we have seen that multiple times already with this line of storms down this way. I think we're probably gonna be able to see this from Paducah's radar here. Yeah, we should be able to. Yeah, it's gonna be right there near Des Arc. New Mezcal discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Severe tornado risk continues from where we're looking at, basically from central southern Illinois to all the way down to about where we're looking at right now in Arkansas, basically. Which I would not be surprised if this continues into the overnight hours. Because, I mean, this is supposed to go till... This tornado watch is going till about 3 a.m. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued there. Kind of interesting spot there that they put. Tiny triangle. Hold on, let me switch over to radar here. So yeah, this is a tiny little triangle that they issued a tornado warning for there. We basically have a Dorito chip warning right here. That's gonna be in Missouri, I think, right? Yeah. I think, okay, that's why Firefox decided it wanted to break itself for no reason. I wonder why I couldn't hear Brand Cop Extreme. Load. So I cannot load his stream right now. I don't know why. I don't know if my internet's starting to slow down here or what. But, oh, we have a new tornado warning. It's going to be just east of Batesville. It's going to be going from Moorfield all the way up to Old Martin Mill Place. And it's going to be in Arkansas. It's going to be including Pfeiffer. Yeah, it's Cedar Grove. Hazel Grove. Cephal. We got Pleasant Hill. I did not mention yet. Elgin. Kenyon. Vance. Lockhart. And Old Martin Mill Place. And that is going to be in Arkansas. Still have a PDS tornado warning continuing for another 42 minutes. Just gotta check back up on Illinois real quick here. Don't know how far they're gonna take these severe thunderstorm warnings. We have another tornado warning that just got extended here. This now is still observed. So we still have a tornado that is on the ground. It's gonna be still in Arkansas. It's gonna be now for Shelbyville, Calamine, Nelson. This is now including Smithville, Denton, Black Rock, Baden, Raven, Den. We got Rich Woods, Potawand, Kaufman. That's gonna be in Arkansas. I don't know if we just got extension on a tornado warning or not. Hold up. Let me take a quick look. We have a bunch of tornado warnings ongoing right now. Which a lot of them are between Arkansas and Missouri. Corey is in Mississippi. We got Freddie McKinney that's in Missouri as well, looks like. I don't know if Brandon stream's down or not. Let me see. Because I don't know what happened to it. I know it's still up. Okay. I don't know what happened to my side, though, then. Everything's being weird for no reason. So Brandon is in Doniphan, Missouri, getting gas, looks like. He is in that tornado warned area, looks like. still have PDS tornado warning ongoing in Frederick, not Fredericktown, but in Missouri. It's gonna be between Minimum and Beulah in Missouri. We are kind of in a radar hole, but definitely some stronger velocities there. Although we could be potentially looking at some contamination on there. We have another tornado warning that just got issued below that. Another PDS tornado warned area as well. So still seeing a bunch of PDS tornado warned storms here. So this is going to be for Piedmont, Mill Spring, Greenville, Bounds, Rings, Patterson, Burbank, Hiram. We got Club, Missionary, Bounds, Lottie, Coldwater, and Birch. It's going to be in Missouri as well. So we have 2 PDS tornado warnings ongoing in Missouri right now, and we still have a tornado ongoing in Arkansas as well. We have, this is quite literally a tornado outbreak right now. And this is about what I expect, to be honest, with the 15% that they outlined for today. I can only imagine what tomorrow will be like as well with that 30%. We got Possum Grape, we got Clay, Dewey, Providence, Holly Springs, Bradford, Old Grand Glace. We got Spriggs Mill, Knuckles, Dunnington, Oil Trough, Max, Elmo, and Midway, and Denmark. And that's going to be also in Arkansas. Maybe down to 14 tornado warnings and 18 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Look at all those hail reports, man. That's a lot of hail reports. We had another tornado warning. It's gonna be an extension of the other tornado warning here. Could be going for still the Greenville area, but now it's gonna be including other areas like Vernon, Patoka, Mulberry Grove, Vandilla, Shafter, Brownstown, Venice, St. Elmo, Laclede, if that is Laclede. Pleasant Mound, we got here as well with this tornado warning. We also have, as previously mentioned, Vandalia. We got Shafter. We got Brownstown. We got Avena, St. Elmo, Sefton, Vernon, Patoka, Laclede. Let me zoom on here. We're Bilberton, Augsburg, St. Paul. We also got and Wright's Corner, and that's gonna be in Illinois. We have still two PDS tornado warnings ongoing. We got two tornadoes that are on the ground. Both, one is that's in Arkansas, and then we get the other three that are currently ongoing in Missouri right now. Probably that Dolphin in it. Yeah, okay, now that 3 PDS tornado warnings ongoing right now. Making sure before I go outside and kind of look to see if I have any lightning that I can see from my backyard. Alright, nothing quite yet. So a ways away right now in terms of seeing anything right now. Let me check up here, because I know there's going to be some severe weather that's going to be occurring up here as well. These are going to be going for a while with these 70-mile-per-hour winds. So they should issue a severe thunderstorm warning soon for DeKalb County there in Illinois. We do have another severe storm warning. Still PDS warned as well. Another PDS tornado warning again. Another large tornado that's on the ground still. Be Glenn, Sinas. It's gonna be Gamberg, Pulaski, Fair Dealing. We got Kremlin Mill, Taft, Parks, Hubs Bells. We got Angus. We got Whitelow, Ogleville, Quillin, Quirkus, Nysa. That's gonna be also go up to Poplar Bluff, Empire, Junland, Barron, and Mano Rock Nut. And that's gonna be in Missouri. We also do have some cyclone ports in the path of this as well. So I've got to put a couple of those on the side here. So I have 2 other PDS warnings ongoing for another about almost half hour each. At the same time, basically. I'll move this one to here. And we got this one here. So we got 3 of these I'm put up here. And we also got the Harlan Express, I think I could probably put up there. So we got a couple of these I'm put up for cameras in the area here, so we can get a better view of what we're looking at. Definitely a lot of lighting on this as well. That's definitely on the ground, considering the velocities there. If we have another tornado warning here that I missed here. It's gonna be for Chidester. Yeah, it's gonna be another one here. Eagle Mills, Shoemaker, and then good, and then also good, and Good Hope in Arkansas. I don't know if I think I might have gotten. No, I did not get that one because that's a long 42 minutes for that tornado warning. Here, I'm currently listening in on Brandon's stream. He may have just seen a tornado in Delphine. Tornado warning, PDS tornado warning continue for that black. Wait, is that PDS tornado warning now as well? We have multiple tornado PDS tornado warnings right now. We have multiple PDS tornado warnings across 2 states right now. We got one that's in Arkansas, and we got 3 of them that are in Missouri right now. Once again, if you're in these PDS warnings, continue to seek shelter. This is a life-threatening situation right now with multiple of these PDS tornado warnings. And then also multiple of these strong tornadoes that are on the ground. Don't know how well we're going to be able to see a couple of these. Yeah, that is... Okay, this one's down to radar indicated. Same with this one. So we have 2 radar indicated, but this one's still PDS warned. And then we have this one here that's still PDS warned as well. Potentially still on the ground. Waiting to see what Brandon is going to be able to see, if anything. Also, we got Vince right here. Although his stream's kind of taking a poop. And Brandon's in low data right now with the low data area. So waiting for that my weather radio to go off. If National Weather Service Chicago issues a severe thunderstorm warning at any time here. I don't know if they will. Depends on how much this is going to hold strength as it gets closer to Lake Michigan here. Oh, we have another tornado warning here. Don't know where it's exactly going to be. That's going to be down in Arkansas again here. It's going to be for Bodka, Boston, Oak Grove, Willisville, Dills Mill, Bluff City. Got to be quite, once again for quite a few areas here. Let's look at this tornado warning ongoing in here in southern Illinois for another 23 minutes. I'm going to check out this one in particular here. Definitely some strong velocities on this, no doubt. Definitely, no, I wonder what the SPC storm porch looks like right now. 159, 4 tornado reports, 159 wind, 62 hail reports, total reports 225 reports. We'll probably see more tornado reports in the morning, I would imagine, or in the next coming days, because that is probably gonna take a while to see anything here. I just saw some Joliet Weather Center will likely Kendall and Will County. I don't know if they're under that right now. I don't think they are. No. So we got this PDS tornado warning radar indicated, and we got this regular radar indicated tornado warning. So we got PDS tornado warning ongoing. 2 of them actually. Continue to stay in your safe places till the tornado warning is canceled out or expired out. Okay, so they did end up issuing that not tornado watch, severe thunderstorm watch for southern Wisconsin, by the way, as well. I just noticed. Mainly a wind threat, which I think, well, mainly all of this is going to be wind threat anyways, but I am kind of curious to see if we have anything that is embedded or not within this. I don't think we do. Yeah, no, we don't have anything up here that is embedded compared to down here, which is the main concern for tornadoes and hail. Up more northern, the northern portion of this is going to be mainly a wind threat. I'm looking at weather-wise right now for the northern portion of this, and we have another tornado warning that just got issued. It's going to be another radar indicated area. It's going to be for Greenville, Zalma, Marble Hill. Got Graham, Hurricane Lloyd, Missionary Acres, Bound Birch. So this is now down to a regular tornado warning compared to a PDS warned tornado warning. Patterson is actually going to be out of this in a second here, probably. I got Butcham on. Zalma. Got Dungolia. You got Marble Hill that I mentioned earlier. It's going to be another tornado warning. That's where that's exactly going to be at, but we'll see in a second. That's going to be in Missouri as well. Okay, there's the other tornado warning that just got warned. Still PDS tornado warned as well. So it's going to be still a large tornado that is on the ground moving towards the northeast. Hoover Landing. We got Richwoods, College City, Sharum, Skaggs, Pocahontas. We got Biggers, Reno, Engelberg, Brockett, Stokes. We also got Murta. And then up here, all the way up here, we got Washington and Reno and Arkansas. And we have another tornado warning in Illinois again here, which would be for all the way from Oconee, all of Shelbyville, all the way up to Todd's Point. Tower Hill, Lakewood, Shelbyville. We got Clarksburg. We got Strasburg, Windsor, Findlay, and also Todd's Point, and in Illinois. And that's a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado pause tag on it. Of course, I sail and 7-mile-per-hour winds. Alright, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Which it could be all the way for almost basically all the way from here all the way up to here. Still 70-mile-per-hour winds. Let me take a quick look at the radar here. Definitely seeing quite a bit of wind and rain here. That is slowly gonna start coming my way, so my internet's probably gonna start dying out soon here in a second. Maybe, depending on what does end up occurring here. I still have two PDS tornadoes on the ground currently. Both are near the Arkansas-Missouri border. Continue to stay in your safe places if you're inside those tornado warnings. Alright, that's gonna be another severe thunderstorm. This could be in southern Illinois, so with tornado pass tag, course I sail possible, and 7-mile-per-hour winds. So it's right near, looking at every county here, because this is be right there. It looks like this camera just died out there, so let me just switch to those. Let me go back to St. Louis's radar. Alright, now tornado warning. Be right there. Actually, two of them, actually. We are really far from radar right now. That's going to be going for... Let's see here. We got Fair Dealing. We got Gomberg. Kremlin. Mill Parks. Harveyville. Poplar. Bluff as well. We got Cedar Valley, Hillard, Rombauer, we got Wilby, we got Junland, Empire, Ashhill, and Fisk, and that's gonna be in Missouri. I don't know if they just issued this one as well. I think they might have. I know they just issued this one as well. Radar indicated. It's before Oil Trough, Newport, Diaz, Amagon, Grubbs, Swifton, and Tuckerman, Arkansas. Another tornado warning just got issued again here. PDS warned storm here still. To be for Delphine, Peach Orchard, Corning, McDougall. Peach Orchard, Noble, Delphine, Delaplane actually, Success, Corning, McDougall, Greenway, and Pullard. And that's gonna be in Arkansas. Continue to stay in safe places if you're in any of these tornado warnings. Particularly, we have 2 PDS tornado warnings ongoing right now. One is radar indicated. However, we do have this one that is on the ground. Gonna be near Pocahontas. See, confirmed large and extremely dangerous near College City, which is gonna be right here. It's gonna be going towards the northeast. So I don't know if my mic's buzzing or not. Or that's or picking up other stuff. I have no idea. It's buzzing. Yeah, it's buzzing. Hold on, let me get. Alright, had to fix that real quick. And we have another tornado warning, which is observed tag in Mississippi this time. So we are now seeing a tornado warning in Mississippi. Let me just pop up Storm Runner's feed real quick here. That's gonna be for the tornado warning is gonna be going for Irvness, Morgan City. Okay. Kruger, Ida, Benna. We got Greenwood, and then up here we got Schlatter. So we do have now we have a tornado warning ongoing also in Mississippi now too, besides what is ongoing over in Illinois and also Arkansas. And we have in spheres this morning that just got issued for ping pong says hail and some malpower winds. And we have another tornado warning here in Illinois, which is gonna be going for Watson. It's gonna be going for Altamont, we got Effingham and Teutopolis, Watson, Diet, Rich, Watson. Actually, I just already mentioned that one. Mason, Shumway, Beecher City is also going to be included in this, and Siegel and Stewardson, Illinois. They have multiple tornado warnings across basically 4 different states right now. Looks like a tornado warning, not tornado warning, severe thunderstorm warning was issued there. It's now down to 60, it looks like, compared to a 60. Or, well, it's down to a 60 compared to a 70 for this portion of Illinois right here. Still looking at a PDS situation still. Let's go back down here real quick for the PDS tornado warnings that are still ongoing. We got the one that is by College City, which could be right in there. And we got this one up here, which is that other PDS warrants tornado. So we have two PDS tornadoes right now that are both in Missouri and also Arkansas. And then we have an ongoing tornado over in, actually we have a PDS tornado warning over in Mississippi now actually as well, looks like. So we have a particularly dangerous situation. Seek shelter. Lebanon, what is this? Risk for Lebanon, Illinois. If the search bar will work, maybe. If I can actually. Why did it not work? Hold on. I feel like I saw that earlier, but I have no idea. Illinois. Okay. Just east of St. Louis. So I was gonna say, so it's gonna be right near O'Fallon right here. So honestly, you're pretty much, I mean, other than some storms and rain here, I think you're pretty much done for tonight. In terms of threat, most of the threat has moved off towards the northeast, so you should be good for the rest of tonight. And no problem, man. Also, we do have another tornado warning as well down here. Starting to see more tornado warnings starting to overlap into Illinois, southern Illinois. Would not be surprised if you see some of these start to overlap into Kentucky as well later tonight. And this is going to be for actually quite a few places here. Sedge, Wickville, Conrads, Mill. We're gonna put Longtown. I'm trying to put general areas so people kind of know the area that I'm gonna be talking about here. Which I don't know how much it helps, but I try to give a general idea of where we're looking at. I found people saying they could hear the wind in their basement. Bro, I believe it, man. I believe it. Strong 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, man. I believe it. I remember flashback to a little bit of a flashback to last year with the DeRay show, and I was live streaming like I am doing now. And I was in my basement with my parents and brother, and I just hear this big old straight line wind hit the side of the house. I'm like, oh my god. And it turns out that was straight line winds that did end up hitting the side of the house. Pretty scary stuff. It is pretty scary stuff. It is also kind of interesting too, because it's like, oh wow. So that's not what I was expecting up towards here, by the way, for a tornado threat. So this is gonna be literally southeast of DeKalb, and it's gonna be going for this. Actually, this is way north, where I was expecting that tornado threat to be. Where is that rotation at, man? It's gonna be probably right in there. It's gonna be for Hinckley, Waterman, Maple Park. We got Franks, Big Rock, Afton Center, and Caneland Estates, Illinois. Still waiting for my weather radio to go off because I'm not in one of the severe thunderstorm warnings. Still have a PDS tornado warning ongoing in Arkansas and also Missouri. And then we also have two actually ongoing in Missouri still. Looks like we have one that is got to be right near Marble Hill. This is honestly about what I was expecting for today's threat. Actually, let me take a quick look back at the one over in near DeKalb here. We have another tornado warning, PDS tornado warned area. It's gonna be also in Arkansas. It's gonna be for the general Jonesboro area here. I just realized I had Brandon's stream paused. So a couple PDS tornadoes on the ground at the moment. Continue to stay in your safe places if you're in any of these tornado warnings. Yeah, there's definitely some strong. That's definitely a strong tornado that's going towards northeast, towards Poplar Bluff. I don't know if we will be able to see anything here. Let me just close this out. This is right in the area of rotation here. I just saw we have another tornado warning just got issued. I think it's probably radar indicated. Yeah, okay, it's radar indicated. Actually, it might be. Is it a new tornado warning or is this a condensed? It might just be condensed. A new tornado warning is gonna be over in Decatur. It's gonna be for the general Decatur area here, basically. Definitely some stronger winds there for the rotation. Don't know if we have any cameras here that we can see anything. Don't think we do. I think all the cameras are out because power's out there. Makes sense because there is a PDS tornado that is on the ground there. Once again, if you're any of these tornado warnings, continue to stay in your shelters. Stay in your safe places till tornado warning is expired out or canceled. Or is no longer for your area. Monitoring everything here. New tornado warning just got issued. I was monitoring over on my phone here. It is going to be over here in Arkansas again. We'll see that in a second. Yeah, there we go. There's that tornado warning. Another expansion of that PDS tornado warning. Let me switch over to. I don't think I have any good radar sites for this right now. We got Puxico, Bloomfield, Dudley. We got that Bell City. Yeah, we may be seeing these tornadoes going for a long while. Still no severe thunderstorm warning for a good portion of Cook County right now at the moment. Check back up on this one here. Definitely still got seeing some stronger rotation still on that tornado warning down here. I don't know if Connor can even see anything either, along with Storm Runner Media. I feel this is probably gonna be on for a long while tonight with this PDS tornado. I think I just hit my cable. Still waiting to see if we get that severe thunderstorm warning. The severe thunderstorm warning. Got like 3 separate PDS tornado warnings ongoing here. Don't know if we'll be able to get a good view of this particular tornado. This is probably the longest track tornadoes we will see. Probably we'll see another one tomorrow, probably. Just kind of zooming on in here, see if we got anything at all. Let me go. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. 70 mile per hour winds. Oh. That could be concerning. This is gonna be a large area in northern Illinois. Ooh. Bro, how many alerts, man? All right, that's a lot of alerts for one day. Holy. So I have PDS tornado warnings ongoing. Definitely quite a few tornado warnings, including all the way up here in Illinois, which this one is mainly a QLCS tornado threat right here. No idea if they're gonna extend a tornado warning. My guess is they probably will, considering we're definitely starting to see a lot of kinks along the line here in northern Illinois. If you're in any of these areas, continue to stay in your safe places. And if you're in any of these areas, all the way from Carpentersville, all the way from Plainfield, be prepared to seek shelter if they do extend a tornado warning to your area. We have another tornado warning that just got issued as well, which is gotta be just for probably for this PDS tornado warning. Yeah, quite a few ongoing in this area between Missouri and also Arkansas at the moment. You have one also down in Missouri right now, which is a large tornado, which Storm Runner Media and also Connor are on right now. And then we also got a couple tornado warnings ongoing over in Illinois, which as you see. And Greenbrier is also gonna be included in this. And it's gonna be in Missouri. Keep an eye on Northern Illinois because you could be seeing something going on. Still got this tornado warning ongoing over for Jonesboro. Still got this tornado warning ongoing for Bald Knob, Augusta, and McCroy. We also still have the tornado warning ongoing over in Camden, East Camden as well. Paducah's radar, I think, might be a little bit far for velocities, but that's if this loads. Okay, there we go. So yeah, you can definitely see where that area of rotation is, right near Sageville. Let me just go quickly look upstairs again. All right. So back to looking at all the what's currently ongoing. So we still have this tornado warning going for another 6 minutes. Radar indicates, so they might let that expire out depending on what rotation probably looks like. Which they haven't expanded it quite yet, but there's a chance they might, considering everything else that has been going on lately with a lot of these. We do actually have a new tornado warning here in Illinois, this portion of Illinois, for Rockwood, Leanderville, Wine Hill, Steelville, Percy. Is this a regular? Yeah, it's regular tornado warning. I'm not sure if that was a PDS tornado warning or not. So once again, that's gonna be for Rockwood, Leanderville, Wine Hill, Shiloh Hill, Steelyville, Percy, and Percy, Illinois. I got another severe thunderstorm. I keep accidentally saying severe thunderstorm. So yeah, they did end up actually expanding that tornado warning. Would not be surprised if this continues throughout tonight. And this is gonna be between Missouri and Arkansas and Missouri, actually. I say Arkansas State Universities and Jonesboro as well. Looks like a lot of students. I don't know if they have spring break or not, but a lot of students are probably going to be dealing with trying to get into probably rooms and stuff. Tornado watch, Indiana. Oh yeah, this area right here in Indiana. I'm like, which part of Indiana? Still watching this area here for any tornado activity. Which down the line here might be some activity. Got to watch because this is the only area that they warned for tornadoes. Would not be surprised if we have anything down the line. And we have an extension at a tornado warning in Greenwood, which is going to be now going for North Carrollton, Winona, Duck Hill, Granada. There is a hazcam that is in this area as well, looks like. It's down to just observe, so this is no longer a PDS warning in Missouri. So I wonder what the rotation looks like on this. Are we far from radar? I think we are. Yeah. We're kind of far between almost every radar site. The only one here is closest is this one here. That's about it. Other than that, really not anywhere close to having any radar coverage for any of these. All right, so we're down to radar indicated on these ones here. Still have PDS tornado warning situations ongoing in Arkansas for Jonesboro, and we have one over in Bloomfield, Puxico, and Bell City. If you're in any of these areas, continue to stay in your safe place till these tornadoes have passed and the tornado warning has been canceled or expired out. I think some of the tornado warnings in Illinois are starting to die down a little bit. Still can oh, what has happened there? Definitely can still potentially see tornadoes even after this when going towards Indiana and whatnot. I mean, there is a tornado watch for it, so we'll have to see it. We'll have to watch and see what does happen. Hopefully the tornado does start to kind of die down. And that is a tornado warning. Where is it going to be at? It's going to be over in now northeast of Jonesboro. Radar indicated. It's going to be in Arkansas. I guess it's going to be from Bono all the way up to Rector. It's going to be in Arkansas. It's going to be right on almost on the border again here of Arkansas and Missouri here. Feeling pressure drop in my ear right now. Another extension to that tornado warning. Now it includes Sedgwick and Arkansas again too. we have another tornado warning here. It's gonna be an extension of another tornado warning. It's gonna be going for 38 minutes. It's gonna be going from Gorham all the way up to Tamara. There's also a tornado warning in Champaign, actually, it looks like. Urbana, Champaign. Actually, let me take a look at that real quick here. So yeah, you got your rotation right there. This could be warned probably soon here if that does end up tightening. So take a quick look up here again. Definitely could be seeing some type of wind. Definitely a big winter up here as well, potentially. Let's look at the storm motion here. Yeah, that's gotta be bringing quite a bit of rain to anywhere in the south suburbs here of Illinois. Got another severe thunderstorm warning here. This could be covering Jonesboro again. It's gonna be going from Fisher all the way up to Jonesboro, and that's gonna be in Arkansas. And this is radar indicated at the moment. It's gonna be going until 1 in the morning, looks like, as well. What time is it right now? 1:10, 12:10 a.m. at the moment. So it's gonna be going for a while. I'm not be surprised if this does end up going overnight. We have another tornado warning as well. That's gonna be in Illinois. That's gonna be going from Grand Tower all the way to Christopher in Illinois. Definitely starting to see this severe thunderstorm warning getting more squeezed in, for sure. Definitely some strong area rotation there near Amberg and Grand Tower. Still have ongoing tornado warning that is PDS warned at the moment. We do have a report in Poplar Buff. Major damage toward the New Covenant Fellowship Church and a neighboring trailer park on PP Highway. Also do have this PDS warning over here that is radar indicated at the moment. Still have this one, which is down to observed. So this is a tornado that is still on the ground. Probably could see this eventually getting extended if this does continue to rotate on that particular storm there. We have another tornado warning. That's gonna be just north of this tornado warning. It's gonna be going from basically Castor Chalets all the way to Valley Mission in Illinois. Observe tag, radar indicated, radar indicated, radar indicated. So for the most part, some of these are mainly rotating storms at the moment. Still have a couple tornadoes that are on the ground. Kind of just checking my upstairs. Nothing quite windy yet, but that storm is moving in slowly but surely. We got Rantoul. I got Fisher. I got Bonneville, White Heath. You got Seymour and Bond. I already put Bonneville. Muhammad is in there. All right. So Brand Kopic just drove past some tornado sirens. Also, looks like this is a observed tornado down here. They do have a tornado that is on the ground this way. Looks like probably right in there near Lerna. Yeah, it's right near Lerna. quite a few once again, quite a few tornado warnings. I got a couple. This one here. Do we have anything that's PDS warned at the moment? I think we might be down to no PDS warning. Let me just quickly check. Because if that is the case, then we just have tornadoes that are on the ground currently, which two of them are in. Well, one of them is in Missouri, and then the other is in Arkansas. And we have one of them that was on the ground, but now it's radar indicated in Mississippi. We have a new tornado warning observed in Charleston, in Illinois. This is in southern Illinois. That's going to be for Charleston, Hunton, Ashmore, Oakland. We got Janesville. I think I already got Oakland in there. Yeah, I got Oakland in there. So everybody's covered. And Janesville, this could be in Illinois. Confirmed tornado on the ground. Observed. So we now no longer have a PDS tornado. So we no longer have PDS tornadoes. Apparently there was twin tornadoes near Jonesboro 20 minutes ago, which is what we were literally looking at. Also, this Connor. I see him. Let me zoom in on Connor's stream real quick here. I'm seeing some. I don't know if it's Scud or it's legitimately a lowering. If I can click on it and not the. Hold on. Okay, he faced away from it. Oops. Okay. Let me close that out. Stormrunner's stream is down. No connection there, unfortunately. A lot of hail reports in St. Louis. Only can imagine what still wondering what the Storm Prediction Center. Let me refresh. 13 tornado reports, 234 wind reports, 139 hail reports. I am noticing something for people who are living in Mokina and Frankfurt. There is a little bit of a notch I am noticing. Don't think that is going to get tornado warned, but it's something to kind of note for. I am looking at that over on WeatherWise. So a lot of this is going to be going till probably around 1 o'clock. 1:15 a.m. So we still got... still probably gotta have a long while before this is over tonight. We also got a new tornado warning. It's going from Cesar all the way up to Stratton and Shields in Illinois. So we are starting to see a lot more of that tornado threat starting to pop up in Illinois. Blueford, Mount Vernon. We got Waltonville. And I think, I mentioned Stratton, Shields, Divide, okay, Drivers, Illinois. Still got, as of now, observed tornado still on the ground. Let me just quickly look here. Probably gonna, if anything is on the ground, it's gonna be near Charleston. We'll probably start seeing that risk, a tornado warning, those tornado warnings starting to roll on into Indiana. Let me check my weather station real quick. Peaked at 22.8. 65.5 degrees. So temperatures obviously dropped quite a bit. Tornado warning still continuing for Champaign-Urbana area. Oh, Bright Omega's breaking again. Okay. So observed tag on this. I think this actually changed to observed, actually. This one's still radar indicated. There's a lot of tornado warnings here. Surprised they even have that many for this one little area. I feel like they probably can cancel a few out and just use the kind of blanket tornado warnings, if anything. Radar observe. So still have tornadoes on the ground. We do have a PDS warning, actually. Looks like, actually, here. PDS tornado warning. We're back up to a PDS. For Coffeyville, Calhoun City, Big Creek, Vardaman, Derma, Pittsboro, Bruce, Slate Springs as well, and Denton Town in Mississippi. That's gonna be going for an hour 4, till 1:30 in the morning. Wow, that's going for a long while. Tornado continues for Murfreesboro, Duquesne, and yeah. So basically, a lot of the Illinois tornado warnings are gonna be continuing until they expire out, basically. Don't know if they're gonna take this down to a radar indicated. My guess is they're compensating to see if this is strengthening. I am guessing this is strengthening. Although it is right area in case, that's a little bit weird. Looks like, okay, what is Paragold, Arkansas? So this one right here. So this isn't a PDS tornado. So back up to a PDS, still back up that PDS tornado. Could be going right towards Paragold. Just listening to Brandon's stream still. Also, once again, okay, we may actually have a tornado soon on the ground here near Wiener in Arkansas as well. So we may have another tornado that is on the ground besides this PDS tornado that's going right towards Paragold. Shiver down some warning right there. I don't know where that got issued. They issued in Wisconsin? Yeah, it did. Got issued over in Wisconsin, looks like. Definitely a couple areas here that broad areas of rotation, but definitely rotating there. Carefully just monitoring everything right now. Yeah, low pressure is moving right into Wisconsin and Minnesota. Brandon is in Paragould, it looks like. Get me right on this thing. I don't know where it's at. They still got power in Paragold. Let me look at the CC drop if anything's there. I don't know. It says PDS tornado. So got another 12 minutes on this. Same thing with this here, 57 minutes. Oh, we actually got another PDS tornado warning down here, actually. So we got a couple of PDS tornado warnings ongoing in Mississippi right now. So we got 2 ongoing tornadoes that are particularly dangerous right now. That are gonna need to be watched. Hearing some tornado sirens over in Paragold on Brandon Kopic stream. So that definitely obviously there's a PDS tornado warning ongoing right there, but definitely tells you that there's definitely a tornado there for sure. Typically you'll hear tornado sirens. Did they just issue a new tornado warning again? Yeah, they did. It's gonna be right on the border of Indiana. It's gonna be going from Kansas all the way up to Georgetown in Illinois. So Vince is over in Jonesboro apparently still looks like. Dad loves, of course he's there. Because why would Storm Chasers not stop there for is the real question. We got another 9 minutes on that PDS tornado warning. We still got this tornado warning on going down this way as well. Looks like they're kind of on their my guess is they're trying to make their way north, if possible. But I don't know. Not really great road network with Mississippi and also Alabama, so they probably got to struggle to get up north. Looks like definitely starting to see obviously a forecast update here with well, not forecast update but outlook update. Still got high risk for tomorrow. Well, tomorrow as today. That's probably gonna change after this moves out. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. So it looks like NATOcast is back. Just looked at it, just saw on Twitter. So I got a couple tornado warnings ongoing over here. So I got 6 minutes on this tornado warning here for observed tornado since it was underground earlier, but now it's back to a radar indicated. Same here, we got a bunch of radar indicated tornado warnings, and then we got these two which are radar indicated. This one is radar indicated, but it's about to expire out in the next 6 minutes. This one is PDS warned, but it's about to expire out in the next 6 minutes. Got this one is about the next 20. Then this one here, 20, 50. So we'll see what happens in the next few minutes, see what kind of continues, what does not continue. Looks like what does continue, though, is a severe thunderstorm watch into northern Indiana and also parts of southern Michigan and also this portion of Ohio as well, looks like. I got about. I imagine they probably are going to continue that tornado warning because if we look at velocities here, that's definitely still a strong rotation near Marmaduke, and looks like there was a power flash over on Brandon Cop Extreme, so there's potential it's still on the ground. So I got another 19 minutes on this PDS warning here. Constantly just refreshing right now the tornado reports, which we got 16 tornado reports right now. A couple of those are in Mississippi, but that's I mean, you do have a tornado warned storm there, so we do actually have a couple of storms that are starting to fire off down here. Actually, it looks like nothing looks severe at the moment for any of these like these particular storms. Don't know if they will get to the point where they're gonna be severe, but will have to be something to watch through tonight, especially this one here. We have another severe. We have another. I keep accidentally saying severe thunderstorm warning, but it's tornado warning, which could be split between Illinois and Mississippi again. That's gonna be for Benton, Kelso, Scott City, Commerce, Wapeda, in Missouri. I just heard from Brandon Copperstone they probably a tornado that is on the ground still. And now there's no power there, it looks like. Yeah. Completely just power out. Oh, I think they did. Yeah, they did just expand that tornado warning there. It is down to radar indicated. but it still potentially could see a, still could be a tornado that is on the ground potentially. But right now it's just radar indicated, so rotation at the moment. And this is gonna be going right into this. This is going right into Mississippi, actually. Tornado warning. Where's that gonna be at? It's gonna be up here. Surprisingly, that's the one that has a alert on it somehow. I don't know what it is with Radar Omega. It has tornado warnings that sound themselves, and then there's ones that don't. Oh, it's weird. That's gonna be in Illinois. Looks like there was a tornado that where Brandon was. Yeah, there's a lot of damage in Paragold right now. Although nothing significant, it looks like though. Definitely a hook on that still though. With the one in Jonesboro, that is a hook right in there. So I got the PDS tornado over in Mississippi. No idea if this is. Oh yeah, there definitely is. Probably some contamination on in there too. PDS tornado warning. Franklin County, Illinois, Jackson County, Illinois. So that's gonna be this. Wait, where is that? Oh, there is a PDS tornado warning in Illinois right now. Or at least was. I was completely unaware of that. Not realize there was one in Illinois. Unless I did see that earlier, which is completely possible. I completely forgot about it. Because there's been so many tornado warnings today, I've just lost track at this point, to be honest. I don't think it is a old tornado warning, though. Well, it is, but definitely newly PDS warned. It's gotta be. Looks like there is also Herlin, Johnson, Christopher, Illinois. Yeah, so that is actually newly PDS warned, actually. This could be another PDS warning that is now warned for in Illinois. Well, not another one in Illinois, but probably one of the first of them in Illinois that was PDS warned. Once again, if you're in any of these areas, especially at night, make sure alerts are on, and also go to the lowest part building your home or most secure part building your home. So I got another 11 minutes on this tornado warning here. I have no idea how long it'll be going for tonight in terms of radar coverage here, but probably for a while still. We're probably going to see an extension on that tornado warning by Jonesboro, considering there is still a hook as of a little bit ago. Still 3 minutes behind its scan, so we'll see what happens next here. Definitely something trying to hook right there to east of Brandon, Mississippi. So you could see the tornado threat start to kind of materialize down that way. Still got PDS tornado warning on going. So there's, oh wow, there's actually a little area here that is rotating in Gifford. This is in like central, almost basically central Illinois here. That's gonna be going till 1:15 a.m. So a lot of these are gonna be going till 1:30 a.m. or 1:15. So waiting to see if this is gonna get extended or not, because they haven't extended that tornado warning yet. For the Jonesboro area. All right, we got another tornado warning. It's gonna be right in Missouri here. It's gonna be from Hills, Mallsbury, Frisco, all the way to Texas Bend and Charleston in Missouri. Yeah, going all like a lot of this is also gonna be going towards the northeast as well. Still no extension on a tornado warning quite yet. Still, currently, well, 4 minutes behind on radar here. All right, there we go. They just extended that tornado warning. Now Paragould is gonna be inside a tornado warning again. It is radar indicated still. Still got another 4 minutes on this PDS warning. Still got the this is now observed. This is now observed PDS tornado warning here. Maybe saying this be going on for a long while tonight. I will say, a lot of these actually we might see be going for a long while tonight, especially if we have any other storms that do end up firing off tonight, especially down south in Mississippi, where we probably see that tornado threat still persists. There, see more or less those storms starting to move out of Illinois here, especially the northeastern portion here. Got a couple of wind damage reports here. Blown transformers, multiple areas, power lines down. We got another tornado warning that just got issued here. That's gonna be going for till 1:30 in the morning. It's gonna be also in Illinois as well. Looks like it's gonna be for Ulan, Dog, Ola, Mill Creek, Belknap, Karnak, Vienna, Simpson, and New Burnside, Illinois. We're actually got quite a few tornado warnings, which there's a few that are about to expire out. We got 4 of them that are about to expire out. Even with those 4 expiring out, we're still gonna have quite a few tornado warnings ongoing still. Continue to stay in your safe places if you're in any of these tornado warnings. Which, when it comes to the tornado threat throughout tonight, I think it's definitely gonna be between this area here for probably the next, I don't know, hour. So that seems like it is going to be mainly the pattern. Then down here, that rotation definitely has broadened out quite a bit, and it's very messy at this point. A lot of rain that kind of formed around us. I mean, we could probably still see a strong tornado come out of that if it does end up recycling, but at this rate it's going at right now, it doesn't seem like it is going to be that at this moment, at least. Definitely a lot. Still seeing more wind and hail reports starting to pop up. I got radar confirmed tornado outbuilding destroyed. It looks like. But yeah, definitely gonna be probably live for the next hour. Because I won't be able to go live all night, unfortunately. Over see it says trying to see if we have any damage reports at all over on Twitter here. Just saw from Maxwell reports of multiple fatalities in a destroyed trailer park in Poplar Bluff, Missouri. I mean, it looks like a lot of those tornado warnings over in Illinois are starting to kind of diminish out here. Still got quite a few tornado warnings ongoing still. Would not be surprised if we see another extension on that Jonesboro tornado warned area, and also the one by Kenneth as well. Got a couple areas I would not be surprised if they do end up extending. slowly getting towards a kind of, well, slowly winding down in some parts here. Other parts we probably see a more ramp up in severe weather again. Severe thunderstorm warning. Don't know where that's gonna be issued. Indiana. Tornado possible tag on it. Kind of, once again, in between radars here. We have all, like, there's so much, like, flat space here. And even the radar still can't see it. But yeah, that is quite a lot of storm report. Hold on, let me go back about 12 hours here. Look at it. Actually, let me go back 24. Look at all those storm reports throughout today. That is a lot of storm reports. A lot of wind reports, actually, I will say. Like, a lot of wind reports. Definitely a lot of tornado reports, too. Another tornado warning I just got extended here. 1:45 a.m. Right into, basically right in Missouri still. It's gonna be another long day tomorrow. New Madrid, Risco. That's gonna be in Missouri. All right, down to no PDS there. So let's just check everywhere else just in case. I don't know if we still have PDS or not. No, we do not have PDS anymore. Okay, we're down. We're back to regular tornado warnings. We do have a PDS tornado watch though, but that's a whole other thing at this point. Got quite a few that got 3 of these that are about to expire in the next 7 minutes here. Probably, depending on what occurs, I'll probably end the stream around 1:30ish. I need to stretch out my legs. Oh! Oh my god. Oh. Apparently there are some power flashes over in Kenneth in Missouri here, which is what we're looking at right here. So we potentially have a tornado on the ground right now. Yeah, they definitely have a tornado near Kenneth here. See if this is observed yet. That's observed. This is not. So it looks like we do have a tornado on the ground. It's interesting they changed this one to observe, but not this one. But that's alright. That's, I guess, how they're going to do it, I guess. So both of these are probably confirmed. Yeah, this one's not confirmed. So both of these are confirmed now for tornadoes on the ground. This could be right near Kenneth. Just check everything else. Forest Springs looks like not Forest Springs, Forest and Morton and Mississippi there. Definitely something. We got a couple areas that we're definitely gotta be keeping an eye on here. Of one tornado warning. Oh, we got another severe thunderstorm here. Oh, we do have a PDS tornado. We're backed up to a PDS tornado warning in Missouri. It's gonna be right near Kenneth, where that PDS tornado is. Velocities are being weird again, but it's gonna be right near Kenneth, right in there. That's where that PDS tornado is gonna be at. Large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground going towards the northeast. And that'd be, where is that tornado warning gonna be at? It's gonna be over in Indiana. Is that, it could be in, yeah, it is Indiana. Yeah, Indiana. And you got another one in Indiana. Man, tornado threat is just not letting up right now, man. And we have another one all the way up here in northwestern Indiana. There is still a PDS tornado on the ground at the moment here. Continue to stay in your safe places. Go to your safe places if you haven't already. Go to your lowest priority building your home and the most tier priority building your home. And this is back down to a radar indicated here. Although, you can literally see it wrapping up right in there. It's going to be right near Calhoun City. It's going to be going towards Tiptonville and Union City in not Nashville, Tennessee. Back down to 9 tornado warnings. It's been bounced between 9 and then above that for a while now. Well, of course, as previously mentioned, with that PDS tornado warning in Missouri, it is a destructive tornado going towards the northeast. Let me check on Indiana because I know there was a couple of tornado warnings ongoing there, but I think a lot of it could just be. Actually, looking at this here, tight couplet going towards Rockville, so we could have potentially a tornado there. Also looking at this here, like to be some area velocities there, trying to wrap up there potentially. Let's go back over to northwestern Indiana because there's something else here too. So another area here that I could potentially be trying to wrap up there near Crown, going towards Crown Point. So the tornado threat is not quite over. That's a tornado warning that just got issued. You have to see where that is issued at. I don't know, that heard something. I don't know where it's popping up. Other. So it's going right between 3 different states. So you got in Missouri, you got Dysel, Texas Bend, and Price Landing. In Illinois, you got Willard, Cario. Actually, no, Cario's outside of that. Cario Junction, Urbandale, Klondike, Olmsted, and Livings. And then this is going to be also in Kentucky here. Radar indicate on that. You got Badana and Monkey's Eyebrow and Needmore. So what time is it supposed to be going till? It's 1:45 a.m. Definitely seeing ion inflow right in there. Got a lot of these that are expiring out in the next 8 minutes here. Which a lot of those are all 1:30. Would not be surprised if you see some of those get extended though. Which we've been seeing quite a lot. Tornado warning just got issued. I guess the extension. Yeah, it's extension. It's gonna be going till about 2 o'clock. Yeah, 2:15 a.m. In fact, actually. Yeah, that's some strong rotation on that. And that's another tornado warning. We'll get to that in a second. I said we have another tornado warning. I think up in Indiana. I think yeah. Yeah, that is definitely some strong rotation on that there. Three tornado warning for Gary, Indiana. They actually have a tornado right here, so it made us see that get extended as well for a tornado there. That's checking each one of these warnings here. Definitely got to see if this one does get extended. Which one was it that I was just looking at? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one right here. And then you got special marine warning, probably producing water spouts. Severe thunderstorm warning. Not sure where that's got to be at. What's this right here? Four-size hail. Definitely gonna be something to watch there too. Man, we got a lot of areas right now that are rotating right now. Yeah, this tornado threat's gotta be going for a while through tonight. Oh, we have a PDS. Oh, there we go. A PDS tornado warning right there. Radar confirmed. Carrier Mills. Harrisburg. Yeah. Let me just look at. Yeah, that's the breach signature right there. Reflectivity is behind right now, but it's gonna be right now. It's gonna be going towards the northeast. So, a deadly tornado that is on the ground. Still got two tornado warnings that are PDS warned at the moment. Continue to stay in your safe places for any of these PDS tornado warnings. Go to your shelters. A lot of these are about to expire on next minute here. Hopefully we'll get to the point where we're going to have very low amount of tornado warnings and it'll be mainly areas of rotation. But at this point, I cannot guarantee that. Still got strong rotation near Vardaman right now. It's insane how much that is strengthening and rotation there. A lot of convection, though, popping in front of it. But although if it does get organized, which we'll have to see if that does occur, it could be a pretty big tornado that does occur there. Alright, we're down to 7 tornado warnings now. Continue to stay in your safe places. Still have a tornado warning going on here in Indiana. We got this one as well, which the little area there near Gary. But we'll have to see if they expire it out or cancel it out as this makes its way over to Lake Michigan. Because, I mean, they did just issue a this special marine warning for water spouts, so there's a chance that does actually occur. Looks like we're down to just observed. Still have PDS tornado over in Illinois. Yeah, it's still on the ground. Gotta go be going towards just north of Simpson. It's gonna be going till 2:45 a.m. Or is that the severe thunderstorm warning? That might be the severe thunderstorm warning. Oh no, that is the actual tornado warning. Oh wow, I should keep going for a while. Also, that's 13 minutes. So how is that going till 2:45? It's only 1:32 right now. Unless that's because it's Eastern time. Oh yeah, that's why Eastern time. Okay, never mind. Still got PDS tornado over near New Burnside in Illinois. And I just issued another tornado warning. Radar indicated to be going till 12:40, not 12:45, 2:15. It's gonna be right in southern Illinois. It's gonna be going less center. It's basically gonna be between Illinois and Kentucky on this one here. And we got another tornado warning that just got issued, which is this one here. Got another area here. Man, we got quite a few areas here that are getting tornado warned right now. I will not be able to go all night though. That's the only thing. So if you're in any tornado warned areas, do have your alerts on. There are also other people that are streaming as well. If we have another PDS warning here, yeah, we have another PDS warning in Mississippi here. Extremely large tornado and also extremely dangerous tornado in Mississippi. We're going towards Houston and Okolana. Another tornado warning that just got issued. Where that could be at? Illinois again. There's a chance we could be saying, is this another discrete cell? Semi-discrete. Man, we're gonna be seeing quite a few tornado warnings, man. I do not see this slowing down till a long time. If it ever does at all. But at this point, I can't guarantee. We no longer have that tornado warning on here in southern Indiana. Still have this one here. And I still got this one here as well with the tornado warning in Gary. Which I'd be surprised that one doesn't get canceled out. So they're probably gonna end up extending that tornado warning again as well. We got another tornado warning. Where's that gonna be at? Oh my god, it's gonna be another one that's gonna be near Kentucky here. So we got quite a few of these right now that are tornado warned. This one was because of this here. So 23 minutes, could be going till 2 a.m. So we have 3 of those that are about to expire out in the next 8 minutes here. Right now, just kind of just monitoring everything at the moment. Because if we do get to the point where we're gonna be at radar indicated, I'll probably be live right now till 1:45, and because I know because tomorrow is gonna be another long day of streaming, so I do want to get some good sleep for tomorrow's stream. So apparently, it's still a severe thunderstorm. Well, otherwise, still showing a severe thunderstorm watch in northwestern Illinois. There's nothing there anymore. Spirit Dinosaur Morning. New tornado warning. Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go. There's that new tornado warning right there in Illinois. Be quite a few areas here. Should be mainly radar indicated. What is going on with the velocities? How many tornado warnings are we down to right now? 8. Which mainly these are all radar indicated. Right now it's 1:45 p.m. Still could see a couple of these start trying to ramp back up. Other than that, right now, mainly just areas of rotation. Still got this PDS warned area here, which, I mean, it's radar confirmed, but, I mean, you still got strong velocities on radar, but nothing on radar that suggests that there's a tornado on the ground. So, this is a EMA right here. EMA camera over in Massac near Paducah. A lot of lightning. See all that back there. This is probably pointing north towards the northeast, so or northwest. So you can see a lot of that lightning activity. Other than that, I think I'm probably ending my stream for tonight. I'll be live tomorrow. I don't know specifically when, but probably sometime between 10 and 11, or at least 11 and 12 tomorrow. 11 a.m., 12 p.m., basically noon-ish, basically, tomorrow, probably. Just gotta take a quick look at everything here. If it'll load, even. Radar Mega's been kind of slow today, but that's typically sometimes how it is. And you just gotta work with it. Still got that PDS area of rotation there. Which, I mean, there was a tornado that was on the ground there, but doesn't look like it's, wow. How far are we from radar? Yeah, we are pretty far from radar on that one. Still, I mean, it's a broad area rotation, but it is there. I think this is back down to the radar indicated. So we no longer, wait, actually, do we still have the PDS tornado warning here, actually? Yeah, we do. Okay. So I have the PDS tornado warned storm here. It is radar indicated, but that's just PDS radar indicated rotation. Yeah, this has been quite a day, I will say. Tomorrow will probably be even bigger than this, probably, because we're gonna be talking about the Deep South. Which actually, let me pull up I think it's now day 1 here. So yeah, there we go. So there's that 30%, which I think that 30% is a lot bigger than it was earlier. Yesterday. I say earlier yesterday, but yesterday. But yeah, long track tornadoes are gonna be possible tomorrow. Probably gonna be somewhat similar today, but on a little bit bigger in terms of that tornado threat. And same with the hail threat the hail and wind threat are probably gonna be similar to today, but that tornado threat is gonna be a much higher than it was today. Probably could see multiple tornadoes tomorrow that are strong or violent. We did have one tornado emergency today, which I was not expecting that today at all, but it happened, man. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. Anyways, just gotta sit here for another few minutes here, and then just take a quick look at all the reports here. Not individually, but just take a quick look. Do actually have a tornado report right near the airport here, like overlapping each other. I don't know if I can. I may need to turn off wind reports here, just so I can actually. There we go. Yeah, tornado report, emergency manager, poor house destroyed on Scott Drive. Time estimated from radar. So that was right near the airport there. Yeah. Anyways, that's gonna be it for tonight. Honestly, I need to get some rest before tomorrow's stream, and yeah, I will see you all in the next one. Make sure you have your alerts on, and make sure, like, if you have a weather radio, make sure that is, at least make sure that's loud, especially if you're in a situation that you have a PDS tornado situation. But yeah. Anyways, like, subscribe, follow me on Twitter, and yeah, I'll see you all in the next one.